Everyone. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that I'm running this late. Oh my gosh, hold on. My sister's messaging me. She's asking to play Minecraft. Hold on. Also, ignore I need to put the light back there. Ew. Oh my god, I forgot to put the light. Okay, hold on, let me message my sister. She's asking me to play Minecraft right now. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I'm streaming right now, but I can play Minecraft with you after my stream. If that works. Like, that, it would be around like 8 your time. Okay. So, hi guys, how are y'all doing? Oh wait, let me put my stuff up. Oh wait, that's my Subway order. By the way, you guys want to know how it went when I got Subway the other day? You guys want to know? Rudy! Rudy! Oh my god! Rudy is back! Rudy, I was so worried about you! I was so worried. No, that's okay. It's okay. You don't have to feel bad or anything. I was like, I hope Rudy's okay, because Rudy disappeared without well, not that you have to warn us, but like randomly disappeared, and I was like, I hope Rudy's okay. Hi guys. Okay, I have a few things I have to do. First of all, I need to put the light back there because it's ugly. Ignore the bed sheets. Just ignore them for the whole stream. Rudy, thank you so much for subscribing. Okay, I was on a hot streak. You were on a hot streak. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me put the light in the background. Hold on. Okay, usually the light does not belong there. It actually belongs over here, in the corner. Hold on. I'm gonna move it over here. a few things. I blame Obama? What? What did Obama do? Okay. Oh, do you feel like you have ants under your skin? No. No, I don't. Do you feel that way? Let me grab the board. Oh, okay, guys. I need to take some painkillers right now. Okay, guys, I've been gone for a minute, and my streaming schedule has been awful. I've only been able to stream on the weekends, and I'm so sorry. You had sushi for lunch. Does it feel nice to eat the thing that's in your name? Where is Roach? I have something to tell Roach. Is Roach here? Sorry, is Roach here? Hi, guys. Okay, this is a really early stream compared to what I normally do. And the reason for it being this early, I have to clean it off. Okay, Roach? I don't know if he's here, but Roach was donating while I was not streaming. How did Subway go? Let me tell you how Subway went. It was the worst experience of Subway of my life. I opened my Subway sandwich. Hold on. Let me take you through it. Here I am unwrapping my Subway sandwich. It feels a little light. Like the before you take it out of its wrapping, I'm like, this feels light. I unpeel it from its wrapping to reveal the most anorexic, neutered Subway sandwich of my life. Where is the meat? It had been castrated because there was no sign of meat. How do you make a Subway sandwich and put a teaspoon of meat in it? They didn't put meat in my Subway sandwich. Like, okay, there was a little bit, but it was like the amount that you would feed a hamster on a diet. And they wanted to feed that to me. It was the most insulting moment of my life. Subway, I spent the entire stream. Oh yeah, they haven't given me a refund yet because I asked for a refund. Let me finish. Rudy _77. Hold on. I'm gonna start writing down. I fucking hate Subway by accident if I don't spell this out loud. Okay. Okay. So then, after noticing there was no meat, and you know, like Subway sandwiches. Rudy, thank you so much for subscribing. Subway sandwiches, they're supposed to be a little bit like you can't close the bread because it's like filled with ingredients. You can't really squish it till you can't see. No, the bread was like this. Instead of it being like, oh, like some good like stuff inside of there like that, you can see the condiments of the sandwich. No, it was more like that. It was closed. And when I opened it up, there was like the smallest amount of meat, a bunch of lettuce. Like, I love lettuce, so I was like, but just Roach! Roach is here! Roach, I have something! Roach! Roach, thank you so much for the dono! Holy shit, Roach, thank you for all of the donos this week. Holy shit, like every day Roach was sending me donos throughout the week, and every time he was doing it, I like dropped to my knees every time. I'm like, what? Roach sent me 4 big fat donations during this week. Roach, what is going on? Roach! The Roach went off the other day for Melissa, but I heard. Sorry, I'm a little sick and it's kind of hard to like. I'm sorry. I heard. What made me sick? I have no idea. Roach, thank you so much for the dono. Holy Roach. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Did I not watch them do it? Great question. I ordered it online. That was kind of the issue. Like, every time, like, fuck you, Chipotle. Fuck you, Subway. Fuck all of you stupid restaurants with apps. Because every time you get food from an app, like, they try to promote their app so much, but when you order on their app, what do you get? A completely slaughtered, neutered, anorexic version of what you could have got if you just went in person and you didn't use your stupid, pathetic app. Like they take the advantage that you're not watching them make their food. You're not going to notice it until you get home. They take advantage of that, and they make you. If I worked in fast food personally, I would fatten people up. It's always been. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much, Get Wags. Thank you so much for the bits. If I worked in fast food, I would be serving people like food. I know, like, like you worked an hour of your, like, most people are working for their money. You work an hour. I mean, I don't work like per hour, of course. So I'm more like mad on behalf of people who are like, they worked an entire hour to eat a Subway sandwich. Like, they make $16. Oh yeah, $16. That's how much Subway. I got a coupon, thankfully, but that's how much Subway is in LA. Is like close to $16. So, anyways, you're working like an entire hour of your life to get something that's just not even going to satisfy you because the employee, for some reason, whatever. Are the employees being told if they're not watching you make it, don't make it good? Because it's not like they can do anything about it. I had the same issue with Chipotle. Guys, this was a while ago. Like, a lot of you guys weren't here, but does anybody remember my beef with the Chipotle worker? How's the fires going? They've died down. A new fire started. Oh, like far away from me. It's like all these fires are really far away from me. They're really far. Just for some people to know, these fires are far from me. These fires are far from me. Why are so many people? They're far from me. Sorry, I'm saying that there's like some people out there who think that the fires are like at my doorstep, and they're like, finally, she's gonna burn. What? They're no, I'm not gonna burn. Despite your greatest like desires, I'm safe from the fires. Damn.
Upside down face. Upside down face. Upside down face. Upside down face. Upside down face.
Thank you so much for the bits, Rich Gang Killa. I'm writing Roach on the board. Roach, thank you so much. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it, Roach. Thank you for the donos. Thank you so much. I need to change the title. I'm going to change the title real quick. But I need to change the title. Just hold on. Good morning. I beef with the Taco Bell employee near me. Are you serious? Tell me about it. I don't understand. This is what I don't understand. Okay. But I never worked in, like, fast food. I did apply for jobs in fast food before, and I didn't get it. I applied for Chipotle, and it was my first job interview ever, and I didn't get it because I was being, like, interviewed, right? And the lady had a mask on because it's COVID. Well, we both had masks on. Sorry, Caleb, it's not reading your thing. I do not like getting banned from servers, Carmaxlla. So this week has been shit because I got banned from a server. From Discord. Holy shit! Roach! 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 What? I can't keep up with this! What? Roach! Roach! Roach, how? Roach, how are you doing? Who are you? I'm gonna faint. Roach, how? How? Change the title to Roach Activities? That's a good idea. Wait, Roach. Should I change it to like I Love Roach or something? I'm gonna change the title to I Love Roach. Okay. Roach, what the? How? Who are you? I love Roach. I love Roach. How is this happening? How? Rich Gang Killer, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I'm gonna finish reading
Gas Roach, she's mine.
Thank you so much. Taylor Green said, I like from Discord, I wasn't respecting people's boundaries. I know you were never banned. I know you would never. No, I would never ban you from my Discord. I'm sorry, Caleb Green. That really sucks. Well, at least you know what not to do in the future. But yeah, Caleb Green, I'm really sorry to hear that. We won't ban you from our Discord ever. We will never ban you. Roach, thank you so much. I can't have. Does Roach ever comment? No, I've never seen Roach comment. I wonder if he's one of, like, my guess is that he's one of you guys. And Roach is obviously, like, it must be an anonymous, like, name. Roach, or how does Roach have money? I am a little bit curious of what Roach does for a living. A little bit of me is a little bit curious, but that is none of my business. But I would be curious, but it's none of my business. But if Roach were to ever tell me what he does for a living, I would be curious. I would love to know because I want to get that job as well. I would like to know. Wow. Roach, you are, whoever
Roach
you are,
is a creeper creep.
No, Rich Gang Killer. We can't say that about Roach. We can't say that about Roach. Roach is a mysterious entity, to be honest. Frisco said Roach robs banks, duh. I'm imagining Roach has been posting, I don't know if it's the same exact Roach, but I'm guessing it is. Roach has been posting in the Discord AI photos of Roach, and I'm imagining like an AI Roach robbing a bank. With all
One of the moderator from the Discord server told me I wasn't allowed to be back in at all. That made me pissed off.
Oh my god. What server is it? Maybe I could talk to them about you. I'll put a good word in. Whose server is this? Whose server is this? I need to know. Roach. Armadillo Rodeo, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. Roach, I thank you so much for the donos throughout the week. Thank you so much. I'm thinking about starting a new dono goal. Like, I'm wondering if I could do, like, 2 dono goals side by side. Like, hold on.
It's Maple Meek.
Maple Meek? Oh, okay. I've never heard of Maple Meek. I'm a little bit sick. I don't feel super well. A little bit sick. Lemon. Hi, Lemon. By the way, hi, Nathan. Hi, Brusco. I need to say hi to all the moderators. Hi, guys. I was wondering if I could, like, keep this one so you guys can, like, see it there and then, like, make a sub. Like, like, sub dono goal. For, like, I do want to do a 24-hour stream when I go to Costa Rica. I want that to be one of them. Like, I want to get, like, a specific Airbnb, like, a nice Airbnb, and then do, like, a 24-hour stream. That would be like really cool. What are things that you guys want to see? I've never done a 24-hour stream. 24-hour streams have always scared the shit out of me. But I think like if Melissa was there, it would probably make it a lot easier.
Can you say I hate you, Kurt? I'm glad you're not going to San Diego.
Okay. I hate you, Kurt. I'm glad you're not going to San Diego. Period. I thought it was an adult vacation. What does that mean? An adult vacation? Hey, Roach, how are you? This is not a trap. Let me put Armadillo Rodeo. Armadillo Rodeo. Hold on. What the hell did Lemon just say about me? I just got a glance of it.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Curd. I don't know what the intention for that is, but you donated bits, so thank you so much, Armadillo Rodeo, for subscribing. Roach, I'm shocked. Are you good at sports? Soccer? Yeah, soccer was my favorite sport, of course. My family is a soccer family. Like, every family, I think, has their own sport, and then the families that don't have a sport that they like, I actually like those type of families the most. Weirdly enough, those type of families are the most... Weirdly enough, like, families who, like, aren't oriented in sports at all, I kind of like them a little more than all the other families, like, weirdly, but my family is a soccer family. Like everyone in my family, like, my cousin, like, did soccer on, like, a big soccer team, and then, yeah, like, everyone in my family likes soccer. Like, it's just, like, and then I grew up, like, I took soccer classes. Just kidding, I did not. My dad taught me soccer. But it was basically, like, real soccer lessons because it was my dad giving me soccer lessons.
I didn't like when TikTok shut down and went dark.
I know that was not fun, was it? Was not fun. I need to drink matcha. Thank you for reminding me, Lawrence. Melissa wants to take you to Nicaragua, and, well, since we're sponsored by Roaches here, wait, is, like, Roaches associated with Nicaragua? Is there an association? I don't even care if, like, there's, like, a thing of roaches in Nicaragua. I don't care. I will still go. I would love to go. Ricky, hi. Hi. Karn blending in with the chair is amazing. What? And...
I highly recommend Old Town Panama and Panama City.
Thank you, Armadillo Rodeo, for the suggestion. I will take all the suggestions that I can get for this trip because I'm very new. No, she found a really nice Airbnb there, really. And oh, no, I thought I got you mixed up with the Armadillo Rodeo. Oh, you're talking about in Nicaragua. Okay, I was like, in Panama. She's looking at Airbnbs in Panama. So if there's anything that you guys want to see in particular, like, I don't know, activities. Me and Melissa are planning a bunch of activities, but, like, if there's anything that you guys would like to ask for, of course, go clubbing. I would love to go clubbing. I've never been clubbing before. I low-key am afraid to in any country, even America, guys. But, like, in any country, I'm afraid to go clubbing because, like, I'm always afraid of getting human trafficked. Like, always. Like, I'm so hyper vigilant of it, and, like, I would never, like, I would like, in theory, I'd love to drink and stuff, but I could never drink because in public or around anybody that could human traffic me. Because, like, I just don't trust anybody. Like, I don't trust anybody. Like, I've almost been kidnapped before. You know who, like, okay, the way that you almost get kidnapped a lot of the times is actually usually a woman, first of all, because they'll use women because they know you trust them better. So women are likely to kidnap you. Second of all, The other things that are likely to kidnap you is a guy coming up to you. Actually, you know, like a common way to get human trafficked as a Roach! 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 Oh my god! Roll 3. I'm dizzy right now. I'm dizzy. Roach! Roach! How? Roach, thank you so much. This trip is sponsored by Roach. This trip. Okay. Oh, speaking of sponsors, today I am partnering with Factor 75, a sponsor I am doing. They are a meal company that delivers handmade meals by chefs. Well, maybe I shouldn't say handmade because I'm not entirely sure how it's made, but they are crafted by chefs. I heard here. And they deliver the meal to your doorstep. And it's already made, and all you have to do is heat it up in the microwave. And I'm gonna eat one right now because I have one in the fridge, and I'm really hungry right now. I haven't eaten today. What's my favorite? Like my favorite meal that I got from there? Definitely it was one with like. There's a few. Anyone that's like Mexican food related. Like they have a chorizo one. They have like a queso one, like anything, like any of their like Mexican ones that those are the ones I like the most. But yeah, my link, I have a link to get it 50% off. Use my link to get it 50% off. You had a fight with your boyfriend. What happened? Sorry, I thought of something else. Sorry, I got confused. Roach, thank you so sorry. I wanted to orient back to Roach. No, I'm not laughing about that. I almost said something like off topic. No, I'm not laughing at you getting in a fight with your boyfriend. That was so unrelated. That was so unrelated. It was like so unrelated. Completely unrelated. Nothing to do with you getting in a fight with your boyfriend. No, I swear. Oh my god, my hair is looking so stupid. Okay, but yeah, I just posted my link. I'll pin it. You guys click my link and get your Factor meal for 50% off. Get your Factor box. And if you guys order, please post a picture of it. I mean, you guys don't have to, but I'd love to see you guys posting pictures of it in the Discord and tell me how you like it. But Roach, thank you. Yeah, I can give you relationship tips, of course. What are your what's the issues? Tell me what's going on. Go ahead. Tell me what's going on. Codfish supremacy. It got to 316.5 by a few people. Like, a handful of people. Like, it got to, thank you for the bits. There's just a handful of people. And then there was Roach, who came in and has donated, like, probably almost $2,000. Roach is, like, responsible for, like, $2,000 of this, like, or more. I don't know who Roach is. I think it's one of the Roaches in here. Thank you for the bits, Week Waka. Thank you so much. And I think one of the Roaches here made a Twitch account and is donating through it. I have to lock in the girlfriend is watching the stream too. Wait, your girlfriend is watching? Hi! Hi, Logan Vernon's girlfriend! Okay, so how to tell your boyfriend to comfort better. If your boyfriend is not comforting you, that's a big... Your girlfriend is weak waka. No way, hi weak waka. This is like, weak waka is like the second lady, basically. If there's a moderator... Wait, when you say girlfriend, do you mean like your dating girlfriend? I was gonna say, if there's a moderator who has a boyfriend or a girlfriend or something, then that's like the second lady or the second male. Your dating girlfriend? How did you guys... Oh, I have so many questions. Okay, how did you guys meet? What's your favorite things you like about each other? Okay, tell me about each other. How did you guys meet? And do you plan to get married? I have so many questions. There's always a dude named Roach Wild and Out. Literally, always. Okay, I have to fix the blurps. I have to... I made the blurps really high. And okay, I need to fix that. Sorry guys about the blurps. Okay, I was telling you guys about Subway, and I got really off. Okay, telling you guys about Subway. Not only was there like no meat in my Subway sandwich, they did not have. Okay, look at my. This was my order. Oh wait, oops, that was not my order. This was my order. I have my Subway order literally on screen. They did not okay, ignore that I spelled pepper wrong. They did not put a banana pepper in there. And it was missing something. Like, it was missing a bunch of things. But notably, I noticed that the banana peppers were not there. It had one slice of a pickle. Like, one slice at the very end. And I don't think they put, like, the correct, like, sauces in there either. Because it had, like, no flavor. Like, the flavor, like, I think Baja Chipotle was missing or something. Because there was, like, no, like, you know, kick to it like I normally get. And what chips, though? Oh, I did not order chips. I should have, though. Because that would make it so much better. They probably would have forgot that, too. I don't think they put green peppers. I think that was another thing. They're just missing a bunch of the bulk of this sandwich. And I ordered 2. I ordered the same thing twice. Because it was like a coupon to get like buy one, get one free. So I'm confused. And they messed up my order twice. And Kurt Shake, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Kurt Shake. Weak Waka. Hold on, it's gonna read your comment out loud. Is it? Oh, there.
Can we lock in for like 10 seconds?
We need to lock in. Literally, Weak Waka is correct about that. Lemon Vernon, I can't believe that you brought the first lady of the chat. I can't believe this. It's so nice having you here, Weak Waka. I need to make Weak Waka a VIP. Can mods make people VIP or am I the only one? Okay, I'll try to make Weak Waka a VIP. Curd. I'm putting curd.
I did not like Elon Musk when he did that salute.
Literally, cause what? I think it was. I don't think he was stimming at all. I think that because people were like, oh, well, he was just like showing love from his heart. But no, because there's like other speeches that he's done where he's like giving love to the crowd or whatever. And he does this, woo, like, ooh, woo, like, hee hee. So I don't think, I think that he really did just salute. Because like I just don't think that was like a stem. Like I just don't think so. Hold on. Curd shake. Anonymous, holy shit, thank you so much for the donos. For Anonymous, are you Roach? I wonder if Anonymous is Roach. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I'm gonna do like a little, oops, I already messed it up. Oh my god, I got it all messed up, okay. This looks like an anarchy sign, but it actually means anonymous. So Shardy Squeaker's coming back to life. Okay. Roach, thank you so much. I said Roach. I'm so sorry. I don't even know if anonymous is Roach. That's just my theory. But thank you so much to the anonymous person who gifted 10 subs. Thank you so much. Or someone really wants you out of the country. That's actually really funny. That's a really funny take on it. Maybe Roach does want me out of the country. What's your dono goal? It's to go to Costa Rica with my friend Melissa. We're going to Costa Rica together, and Melissa's also a streamer. And so we're just going to be streaming a bunch, and we're going to be making a bunch of YouTube videos and content, and it's just going to be like a content vacation, basically. Can I get my name on the board, but like super small? Yeah, okay. Week Waka, I'll do that for you. I'll make an exception just this once. I'll do it. Do you like the color pink? What color do you like? Blue. I also love the color blue. Light blue or dark blue? Anonymous! Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I need to move that. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Pink and yellow, pink and yellow. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm only doing this for Lemon Vernon's girlfriend. And she said really small, so I'll do it really.
ORT just a drop in the bucket. Salute to all the roaches. And an anonymous are the bestest ORT.
Roach go! Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much. We got the Roach Brusco. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you so much, Roach go. Week Waka. Okay. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Week Waka, thank you so much for being Lemon Girl. I said Lemon Girlfriend's Vernon. Okay, I meant to say Lemon Vernon's girlfriend. Thank you for being Lemon Vernon's girlfriend. Okay. Well said, thank you. Why is my bed in my living room? Well, if there's no bed in your living room, how are you supposed to sleep in your living room? Rookie! Thank you for giving us some to Heavenly Matt. Thank you so much for gifting guys. Thank you. Thank you guys for the subs. Okay, Rookie, I never even finished giving you relationship advice. if your boyfriend is not comforting you, that's a big issue. And I hear that a lot in relationships, that like the boyfriend is not being comforting. To that I say, then what is the point of him? That's what boyfriends are mostly. That's what they're for. That's what they're bred for, and that's what they're put on this earth for, is to comfort you. So if they're not comforting you correctly, what's the point? You need to go to your boyfriend and say, you're obsolete if you don't comfort me. A failure to thrive if you don't comfort me. You need to comfort me. That's what you're supposed to be doing. That's what boyfriends do. So if you're not comforting me, then you need to reevaluate why are you even my boyfriend? What's your point? What's a good comfort technique? A good comfort technique for comforting your girlfriend is, a lot of boyfriends mistakenly start giving their girlfriend advice to fix her issue. It's better to just comfort your girlfriend most of the time, unless she's specifically asking, like, what do I do? How do I fix this? So, and so basically, like, the best comforting thing is just to be like listening to your girlfriend. The good old come here and hug. The good old like come here and hug, hand on the back of her head, petting her hair. It's gonna be okay. And kind of like, oh, did they do that to you? Really? Really? They didn't put any meat on your Subway sandwich? Oh, that's I'm gonna fuck them up for that. It's gonna be okay. I'll get you a new Subway sandwich. It's okay. Like that. That's like the best comfort technique. It's as simple as that. Rookie, I'm putting you on the board. Rookie. Um Rookie, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Anonymous, I am like so Anonymous and Roach and or Roach. Both of you, thank you so much. I am just like so appreciative of all of your donos. Thank you so much. Um he ignores me and sulks, bro, but he ignores me and then barely understands me, and he doesn't really give me hugs when I'm sad. Well, then what is his point even? That's not good at all. Boyfriends are meant to be there to give you hugs when you're sad. If you're sad and you can't get hugs from your boyfriend, why is he there? But I love him. I understand. I understand that. Have you tried beating him? I'm scared of it. Why are you scared of him? He should be scared of you. He hit. Oh my god. Okay, rookie. If what you're saying, okay, if you're not trolling right now, if you're serious, this is actually not good at all. Okay, please tell me you're trolling. On the hand though. but hard. Was it like describe the man, like was it like an aggression, like cuz I was being oh no. Oh, Rookie, please tell me that you're joking. Not joking. Wait, Rookie, this is not good. You need to. Okay, what is the relationship between you and your boyfriend? Are you like long distance? Are you living together? Do you live close to each other? Would anyone in chat like to date Rookie instead? Because would anyone? He lives with you. Wait, how old are you guys? I thought you guys were like 17 years old or something. I really like thought that you guys were really young. So you're both 18, or you're 18 or he's 18? Okay, both 18. So you moved in with him? Or oh, he stays at your place. Okay. And I assume, okay, do you live in your own place? Oh, I mean, sorry, do you live in your own, like, do you live with your parents? I mean. If you even my parents warned me, but I defended him a lot. Yeah, that happened to me before. That happened to me. It's a very humbling experience. Okay. Sometimes you have to humble yourself a little bit and go to the same people who told you it was going to be a bad idea and just tell them that they were right and you need help now. Which is a very humbling experience. Okay. Yeah. It's good. I actually think that you're kind of in a good position that you're in your parents' house and you could like easily kick him out, rather than you being at his house. You know, you're like at a kind of in a little bit of an advantage here, and your parents already had they already like saw something in him before that was like questionable, so they already like Roach. Roach, thank you so much for the dono. Oh my god. I want him to change. Rookie, I know how that feels. I'm so sorry. Roach, thank you so much for the dono. Oh my gosh, I just realized maybe I should put the chat over here because it's in front of the thing. Roach, thank you so much. Oops, Melissa Bug. Roach, he donated 300 to me too. Roach just donated 250. Roach donated 250. And in the stream he donated 250 3 times. And then 100 another time. No, I'm not money laundering. I don't know Roach. Roach is not me. That wouldn't even be possible to money launder through Twitch. I've already thought about it. Thank you so much, Roach. Thank you so much. Melissa, I'm trying to help a chatter out of a bad relationship. There's a chat. I wish you were here to like talk to this person. Rookie, the person who just gifted this sub. Thank you so much, Rookie, for the gifted sub. Rookie is in a bad relationship, Melissa. And so first of all, it started off with Rookie just being like, Rookie was like, can Melissa even hear me? Roach is Theovon for sure. It's my dream come true. Oh my god. I hope so. Okay. So I don't even know if Melissa can hear me. Melissa, can you hear me? Melissa. Okay. Okay. Rookie. I know that you want him to change, but the what I have learned about waiting for a guy to change is the time when he does finally change, like the time when he finally does implement any type of changes, like even like a little bit, like a shred of change, the moment that he does that, that'll be the moment that you've already, the resentment from him treating you bad for so long will have built up so much by that point. Like the resentment by the point that he actually does like show that like small bit of change, because it won't be a complete change, it'll be like a little bit. The resentment will build up so much that you won't even want to be with him anymore, and then you're gonna be like just resenting him and hating him and treating him bad and being uninterested in him, and then you're gonna feel bad. You're gonna be like, well, he's finally being how I want him to be, so I'm gonna have to reward him by being good to him and like stay with him, even though I hate him now by this point because he's done all these horrible things to me, and I'm gonna have to stay with him and reward him for being good finally. But then it's like you're just gonna be in like a relationship even longer, and then you're gonna start to look like the bad guy or even feel like the bad guy, because you're gonna be like, you're gonna just hate him by that point. That's how it always goes. I've known so many people in abusive relationships or whatever, or just bad relationships in general. By the time the guy, like people who wait for change, by the time the person actually changes, you're already gonna hate them so much. You're gonna resent them so much deep down. You're gonna hate them by that point. And you're gonna have so much confusion because you're gonna be like, wait, he's finally being how I want him to be, but I don't want it anymore because he's treated me so bad. You're gonna just be stuck in like all of these, like all the bad things that he's done to you. Like when he does nice things to you, for you, it's gonna be like, oh, that's nice. Like all I can think of right now is the time where you let your dad call me the N-word and made me sleep in a closet. All I can think of is that the time where you let your dad say that to me and do that to me. Or like all I can think of is the time that you hit me or whatever. Like that's all I can think of. Oh, you did something nice for me? Remember when I had been begging you? Oh, was it that hard? Remember when I had been begging you to be nice to me for like years? Remember that time when I was begging you for years of my life, and I wasted years of my life just begging you to change? Like, you're going to resent him by that point. And there's going to be this, like, was it really that hard? Was it really that fucking hard to be nice to me? Was it really, like, even if he, like, that's the scenario if he does change. And most people don't. That's the scenario if there's even a sliver of change implemented. Most people don't change. And realistically, they're not going to change. And in reality, the change that you see, the change that I even speak of, it's like manipulative change. And they're only doing that because the only time like a guy is going to like change is when something, like it's almost like a death scare. How can I word this? It's like the only thing that can make a guy change, and it's pseudo change, by the way. Like, it's not real. It's fox. It's faux change. How do you say that? Faux change. Don't date potential, first of all, but their change is going to be when there's a near-death experience with you, basically a near-death experience with the relationship where something actually scares him and he's like, okay, she's serious, she's actually going to leave me or find another guy if I don't work this out. And when he does change, it's going to be so, like, short-lived, too. It's going to be, like, for a week. Oh, yeah, this is what will usually happen. They're going to change for, like, a month. At best, a month. They're going to change for, like, a month. And they're going to be the best boyfriend for, realistically, a week or two. And they're gonna, like, change, and you're gonna be still in your hurt. Like, you're still gonna be hurt by all the things that he had done, because he just changed from being, like, abusive or, like, just a terrible boyfriend in general to being the perfect boyfriend overnight. And you're still like you haven't begun to process it. You're like, what? And you're still in just, like, a horrible mindset, and he's just, like, become bipolar overnight. Like, it's all better now. See, I can do good things to you. I can stop hitting you. I can show respect to you. I can comfort you. I can do all the things that, like, you've been wanting me to do. It's going to change so fast, and you're like, wait, what? Like, you're not going to be able to process it, and you're not going to snap out. You're not going to be like, okay, I believe you now. You're going to be, like, hurt still. You're still going to be beat down. Your soul is crushed. What he had been doing up until this point. Carm looks British. Who fucking said that? This streamer looks profoundly British. That's not what I want to hear. That's not. Why the fuck would you say that? Why the fuck would you say that? That person needs to be banned and put in prison in real life. How? Anyways, so yeah, that is a very, well, I am British, actually. That's what my ancestry results told me. So you're not even wrong. And that kind of hurts even more. So, anyways, I mean, no shame in looking British, but it's usually not a compliment. But now you're saying that, and I do kind of look British. Now that he says that. Whatever. I've never got treated right, Carm. Okay, Ricky, you can never say that again in front of any guy. Never say that to any man. Only say that to girls. Don't say that publicly. Don't post that. Don't ever say you never got treated right. Don't say that, because
it's pronounced British.
British. It's pronounced British. Never say that, because in fact, like, keep that a secret, because the wrong person will hear that and be like, they'll kind of take it as a suggestion. Like, your next boyfriend is gonna hear that and take that as a suggestion. Like, how low can I go? Like, the bars, like they're not gonna be like, oh, you've never been treated right, let me treat you right. Like, that's a fantasy world. That doesn't happen. There's no such thing as, like, you go to a guy hears you haven't been treated right, and they're like, let me treat you, let me be the first one to treat you right. Like, that never happens. It's always gonna be like, she'll take what she can get. And yeah. Hey, I saw you stream assembling the computer. Was that fun? How did it turn out eventually? It turned out good. I think I broke I don't know if I broke it. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's been broken. Something is wrong with the case of it, like the case, because whenever the fans turn on and the fans run really hard, it makes this brrr sound. And I realized when I take out all of the panels, like the side panels here, I'll show you. I actually had to take it off already because when I take off, and it's bad, like you can't just have all the panels off of your computer, so I have to keep them on. But when I take off all the panels, it doesn't make that sound at all. It's like this thing is like brrr, like brrr, like it's like, oh my god, there's dust going everywhere. Okay. And so yeah, I need to figure out what's going on with that. I don't know. It's making this horrible sound. My clip is posted. Oh my god. Lemon Vernon posted you on her story. This is never good. To be beat down. Your soul is crushed. What he had been doing up until this point. Carm looks British? Who fucking said that? This streamer looks profoundly British. To be beat down. Lemon. Beat down. You put my darkest moment on the internet forever. You just put my darkest.
Welcome to the Carmaxlla After School Special.
I dread her. Lemon, how dare you put my darkest moment on the history? Beat down. How dare you? Yeah, you.
Pop quiz Karam. Which color looks best on your skin tone? Avocado green, crimson red, jet black.
You guys tell me. I think it's olive green because like jet black can make me look a little pale, as you can see. But I do like jet black. But also like, you know, it makes me look a little pale. Crimson red. I think olive green, like, I don't know actually. Maybe olive green or black. I don't know. I think olive green. What do you guys think? I mean, this isn't olive green. Okay. This is a dirty rag. What is this? Okay. Well, that's not even crimson red. A little bit crimson. Okay, guys, what do you guys think? Crimson red, black, or avocado green? Sorry, my hair looks stupid. I cut my bangs, and I think they turn out nice. But it's ugly now because I need to shower. That rag is giving brat. Excuse me. I'm burping. Oh, God. Excuse me. Guys, what color looks best on my skin tone? Guys, you need to tell me. By the way, Armadillo Radio, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits, Armadillo Radio. We'll handle stuff like vaccines, antibiotics, surgery, rocket science, You can kick balls, box, and cook spicy food. What is that? Oh, they're having a conversation. Bangs are just annoying and always have a mind of their own. I know, especially mine, because they're like, I have a cowlick that like makes my hair want to stick straight up. Like, I feel like I need painkillers right now. My tummy hurts. Oh, okay. The reason I'm streaming early, let me tell you guys why I'm streaming early, is because I fall asleep at 12 a.m. last night. Tired. Because I didn't really sleep the day before, okay? Tired as hell, I fall asleep at 12 a.m. And then I wake up at 4 a.m. and I could not fall back to sleep. Like, nothing would get me to fall back to sleep. It was horrible. Don't you hate those times? I woke up, like, with the scaries. Do you know what the scaries are? It's, like, when you wake up and you just have, like, anxiety for anything. It could be, like, any most random thing that could possibly be. And so I just like tried to fall asleep for hours, and I finally woke up at like almost 7 a.m. I finally just got up out of bed. I was like, whatever, like I'm not gonna be able to fall asleep. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna start my stream early today, because if I start it late, I'm gonna be at like literally no energy because I'm running on 4 hours of sleep by that point. So I'm gonna start my stream early instead of late. Well, then I got really, 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 really tired at about 11 a.m. right after I announced to you guys, I'm gonna stream early today. I'm gonna stream at 4 p.m. Eastern time. And I got so tired after I announced that. I'm like, oh my god. And I don't want to like go and announce it. Like, never mind, guys. Scratch that. I didn't want to go and do that. So I was like, I'm just going to push through. But I ended up taking like an hour nap, which was the juiciest, like most nicest nap ever. Like I could have slept for like 10 more hours, of course. But like, I was like, I need to get out of bed. My people need me. My people need me. But I did feel really relaxed overall. Overall, I felt very relaxed. I'm very hungry, guys. Hi, Medixo. I think I want some matcha. Speaking of avocado green, I'm gonna get some matcha. I'm gonna get some matcha. Carm, I'm actually feeling really depressed. I didn't sleep. It's tonight. It's 6 a.m. for me. Rookie, that's horrible to hear. Are you feeling that way because of your boyfriend? Ricky, this is so bad. Okay, I remember being 18 in the same position as you, and that would happen to me with my boyfriend, where I would literally be up like fighting or being abused. Like, abused. Like, guys, okay. Until literally like 6 a.m. there would just be like fights or whatever. And I would just be like so depressed, and I would be wanting like any form of comfort. Like, I know exactly where you are right now. Rookie, this person is not going to change. Leave them. They're not going to change. They're not going to change. Tell your parents. Ask your parents for help. This is so bad. This is so not good for you. I don't care if he's going to be homeless. Don't date potential, and don't date whatever it is that you're dating right now. Whatever it is. Because this is everything that, like, I'm hearing. This is so bad. You don't want to waste it. You know what, like, one of my biggest regrets is like wasting my like formative years of my life. When I had a boyfriend like that I was dating around your age, and it was like it was like the most like formative succulent years of my life, like 16 to 20. And the friend of my boyfriend was like talking to me afterwards, after we broke up, and she was like, you wasted like your formative, like it was your formative years. Like, I'm so sorry. And that's when it like hit me. I was like, you're right. That was literally like I was like, damn, that was like, that really was, that really was my formative years. I mean, it is also the years that like people in general make the most mistakes, so don't be hard on yourself. But did you enjoy any of it? Um, Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, no, I didn't enjoy like any of it. Like, not any moments. I just was miserable the entire time. There wasn't like a moment of like happiness. No, I didn't enjoy any of it. Even verbally abusive is bad. I would rather, okay, I have been in a lot of abusive situations. Like, physical abuse is not the worst type of abuse to endure. And that might sound really like controversial or like, what? Like, that makes no sense. Like, physical abuse can kill you. Well, emotional abuse can kill you as well. So, like, emotional abuse can also kill. I mean, like, physical abuse is like dangerous, of course, like for obvious reasons. It can disable you, it can kill you. But I have healed way faster from physical abuse than emotional abuse. Like, emotional abuse is like the worst. Like, you don't like heal from it easily. A physical abuse, you heal from it, like, you heal from it at some point. But emotional abuse, you don't. So, yeah, verbal and mental abuse. You know what you get from mental abuse? You also can get disabled from that, because you're going to get an autoimmune disorder. It's going to trigger some like horrible, you're going to get cancer or an autoimmune disorder, or like just some horrible like chronic pain in your body for the rest of your life. And you're going to have to get a hip plate replacement at a young age, or you're going to have to get like your teeth are going to fall out when young. Like, when you're about like 50 years old or 40 years old, you're going to start to feel like the effects of it. And all of the like, you're already feeling the effects, but you're going to really feel the effects. That's the age when you're going to have to like get some serious medical treatment for all of like the emotional like all the pain in your body that has been caused by emotions and stress. Like, you're gonna have like to get some kind of back surgery because your back is in pain from literally, where did it start? I don't know. It started from all the stress and all the like abuse that you've been through. That's where it came from. Yes, Roach did donate another $200. He did. You love Roach? I love Roach. I love Roach. Roach is literally the king of the stream. Roach is the king of the stream. Like, oh, you have BPD? Borderline person. Okay, I was like, bipolar personality? Borderline. Okay, so that's why it's hard to let go of your boyfriend. Where's Melissa? Hold on, we need to ask Melissa about this. This is a job for Melissa. Oh my god, Asian Girlfriend and Melissa are streaming right now. We'll raid one of them if they're not streaming by if they're still on. This is advice for Melissa. Melissa would give you good advice. A BPT hotline. Should I actually distance myself away from her? Yes, you should. Yes. You need to. Your life depends on it. Your health depends on it. All of the abuse, all of the stress that you're taking in from this relationship it's somewhere in your body right now. Like, it doesn't matter if he's not being physically abusive. If he's being emotionally abusive, it's still being stored in your body somewhere. You're going to be in pain for the rest of your life from it if you don't fix it, of course, at some point. But like, if you're going to feel the physical effects of it, like, regardless. It's going to be really hard. But when you have BPD and like abandonment issues, I think that like the scary part is like him being permanently gone, him leaving forever, him just leaving you. You have no control over him deciding to up and leave or whatever. And a lot of times, like, I think that boyfriends will like use this against you, like, oh, you want to break up with me? Okay, bye. I'm never gonna see you again, and I'm literally gonna ghost you, and you're gonna have no way to get a hold of me, and I'm gonna basically be dead to you, basically. And you're like, I've known one girl who just like had really bad abandonment issues, and her boyfriend would do that. Like, every time she was like, okay, I'm thinking about breaking up, and he'd be like, okay, bye, and he'd walk out the door and like ghost her, and she would like freak out and have like a panic attack and be like, oh my god, like, no, I didn't mean like that fast. I want to talk about this first. Like, I don't want it to just be like you're dead. Like, that's what like he knew that he was like triggering that part. So what I'm saying is, like, hopefully he's not like that, your boyfriend. And but yeah, when it comes like abandonment issues, like, you're really afraid of like the permanence of him being gone. Like, it just like him, what you're like afraid of is just like just like him basically like being gone forever, like as if he died or something. And even if he does go forever, the pain won't be forever. Trust me, it won't be forever. There's pain. I watch this life coach, and she's like, pain versus suffering. If you stay, you're suffering. If you break up, it will be pain. That will be temporary, but suffering will last, and you're like choosing to suffer way longer than the pain of breaking up would even last by staying with him. I did not explain that correctly, but you got my idea. I'm gonna make some lunch right now. Okay, wait, let me turn on some music. I'm really sorry that you're dealing with this. I'm really sorry to hear that. Especially because you're so young and everything. But this is really the age that it happens. My dad is asking me. He's asking me if I can see the fires. Let me look outside. I don't see any fires. What happening right now? I'm telling my dad. It's 222. Ow! Yeah, there's like more fires here. But they kind of predicted it. I think it's because it has something to do with the wind. Oh my god, my earphone fell in the dusty part of the floor. Ew, I don't want to put this back in my ear.
I was in NYC last week, and this hotshot in front of me was checking in at the hotel. I overheard her name, Sophie Evans. Have you heard of her?
Wait. Last week, this hotshot from in front of me was checking in at the hotel. No, I haven't heard of Sophie Evans. Who is that? Is that like an actor? Okay, that is so funny. I can hear your dad coughing. I'm trying to get the dust off of it. That's not good, Ricky. Write everything down in a diary. It'll help you. It'll help you to like understand. I thought you might because it's about relationship stuff and you're very knowledgeable. Wait, Sophie Evans, like, is the relationship thing? Oh, I thought you might because she wrote a book about ROCD. Oh, no, I haven't heard of her. I don't even feel like I'm that knowledgeable about relationships, really. I'm really not. But I do kind of watch this one YouTube channel that talks a lot about relationships, and I get a lot of my, like, advice from that, I guess. But I don't know. You're no Pearl. Like Pearl Davis. Carmaxlla is super knowledgeable about taxes. If you need tax information about anything, you go to Carmaxlla. Yeah, exactly. If you guys need tax information, just tell me. What's my hair routine? I don't even have a hair routine at all. I just blow dry it. I need to check something. Let's see if my TikTok is doing well. Why? Why is my TikTok? Okay, every time I post a TikTok that's over a minute, and I didn't even, like, intentionally make this one over a minute. It just happened to be that way. But, like, every time I do that, it gets shadow banned, and it's, like, not showing this to the For You page. But, like, if I make one under a minute, the ones that can't pay you, it's not like I was intending. Okay, this one in particular, I wasn't even intending it for it to be, like, go to, like, over a minute. But, if it's, like, under a minute, then it does really well. I should have made this TikTok under a minute so they would actually not take it off the For You page. I need to get matcha so bad. Okay, I was gonna play some music. I saw a rookie game join the Discord. One sec, guys. I'm gonna look for music. If Trump does not tax on tips, does that cover you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does cover me, but I hope he makes it for this tax season if he does do that. Oh, you're right. I'm supposed to be making trumpet noises. I need chapstick. My chapstick has run out. It's run its course. And it keeps falling out when I take the lid off. There's, like, nothing in there. It's, like, empty and I can't. I'm, like, scraping. My lips are, like, raw right now from scraping this onto them. Trump is gonna arrest Carm because she's in the cartel? Nuh-uh! Wait, who said that about me? No! No! I never was in the cartel. Why are they saying that? Who? Did I just hear a knock at my door? I'm not in the cartel. Guys. Whoever's saying that I was part of the cartel, that never happened. The ghost is back. No! You heard about the streamer yeah, I've heard about Destiny before. The one with blue hair. Every time I see Destiny, what is his political, but like it's like every time I see him, he just like is not contradicting himself, but it's like, because I don't really keep that much of a tab on him, but every clip I see, I'm like, is he conservative? Oh, no, he's liberal. Oh, no, he's an incel. Oh, no, he's not an incel, he has a girlfriend. Wait, like, what? Like, every time I see him, he has, like, the most random, like, not that you can't tell, like, I'm not, like, you have random opinions. Like, I'm not judging you, oh my gosh. But it's, like, it's hard to pin him down, really. He's being charged with revenge PRN. You can charge people for that? Phew. Wow, phew. Okay. You can charge people for that? Is incel a political stance? I mean, yeah. Maybe, and sometimes it is. Revenge porn is a serious offense. It's a felony. I didn't know that. That is so comforting to know. It's so comforting to know. For personal reasons, that's really comforting to know that that's actually illegal to do. Anyways, you're Jewish. Deep state agent pay. No, I'm not Jewish. I thought I was, but I was mistaken. What if someone just publicized my nudes? I don't really like have any, but when I was younger, when you're really young, like way too young, someone took video of me and I'm really afraid for it to come out. I was like, so I did not take the video. They set up a camera and I was like 17 and I always was afraid that it would like get leaked. But, and you could be like, well, then they would get in trouble. Like, they would just get in trouble because you were underage. Well, this person doesn't even care. Like, this person is one of those kamikaze type of people who just does not, like, care about consequence. Like, they don't care. They don't care. Like, if they get in trouble, like, that's not their concern. They could, as long as, like, they'll and this is how their mind works. As long as I fucked with her head, as long as I did something, like, damaging to her, that's all that matters. Like that. Like, they could be thinking that in prison and they'd be like, ha 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 ha, at least I did something messed up to her. Like that. Oh shit, I was in ads. We are on a serious note. we're on a serious she said gay for Carm. We're on a serious note. Oh my god, I need to I'm having period cramps really bad right now. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Okay. No, it's okay. It's not even that serious. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, we've actually been on a serious note, but it's like, guys, we can't get too serious, guys, in here. This stream is a wave of emotions. Girl, do you have ADHD? I don't, but like sometimes like a lot of people think that I do because I'm like, I have a lot of topics that I jump around on, but like maybe I do have ADHD. It's possible. My like brothers have ADHD and my dad does, I think. My brother's ADHD is like, okay, well, he's dyslexic too or something. I don't even know what he has, but they put him in a class of like, they had like the school divided up, of course, into different people. And they had my brother in the class of people who couldn't speak English because they said he was so illiterate and so dyslexic and his ADHD was so bad that they just like put him into a class and no one spoke English. And they were like teaching him English as if he wasn't his first language. And he had such bad self-esteem that he got on his scooter before class photos. I don't even know if he knew there was class photos that day. And then he drove full speed into a pole because they were treating him so bad at school. They were treating him so bad. Like, the teachers were such jerks to him. They were, like, actually, like, awful teachers. And like, we lived in, like, kind of, like, a poor area, and the teachers were under the impression that my brother and, like, my family was, like, the one rich family. And that's kind of why they were, like, giving us, like, bad treatment, because they were like, you guys are rich anyways. And they, like, made that comment to my mom once, and my mom was like, why do you think that we're on food stamps? That's why you guys have been so weird towards us. That's why the teachers have been so weird. You guys think that we're rich? You guys think we're just, like, the random, like, rich family? Like, the one, like, privileged family in the neighborhood? It was, like, a neighborhood school. And they're like, oh, we're so sorry. We didn't know that you guys were on food stamps. Like, it was this, like, whole thing, like, where they're like, oh, we thought you guys were poor. That's why we've been, like...
Talk to your doctor today to find out if ability is right for you.
Thank you for the bits. She got something for sure. Not on Killboy. Literally, I don't even have, like, anything. Like, I don't even have anything. Like, not even, like, pneumonia. Not even ADHD. I have nothing. I'm so clean. No, not POTS. I never said that. I'm kidding. You clearly don't have pneumonia. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Can someone tell Killboy this? She only has an audio media disorder? No, who said that? Not me. I didn't say that. Oh yeah, so for my brother's, like, class photo, he was, like, covered in bruises. Because he, like, drove his scooter into a pole. But no, literally, I can't believe, like, I was like, can you, not to be like, like, what do they call it? Like, sue happy, like, but can you, like, sue people for that? Like, they were like, my mom was, like, complaining about, like, something with, like, my brother, like, just, like, the treatment of my brother, and they were just, like, asking a bunch of, like, personal questions about, like, they're, like, filling out some paper, like, while hearing this complaint. Killboy, thank you for the bits! Thank you for the bits! Thank you so much, Killboy. Thank you! And then they're like, wait, you're on food stamps? And my mom was like, yeah. And she's like, you guys aren't rich? My mom was like, and, like, finally, like, she went from being, like, a whole bitch to my mom to, like, finally being nice. And, like, the whole school started treating my brothers better as soon as they found out that, like, we're on food stamps. Wait, are there 2 Killboys in chat? 2? Or is this the same Killboy? I'm confused. There's one verified Killboy. And then there's a different one. I have a question. How are you the way you are? It all started because, it's my Killboy. It's the same one? Wait, how did you just get unverified? What happened? Ethan's Planet, thank you for the bits. I don't know. I'm still verified. It's not showing up. Okay, that's why I thought you were 2 different people, but I believe it's you because it's literally, like, the same spelling. Like, I believe it's you. Say something that only a Killboy would know. I'm kidding. Actually, don't say anything that you know about me. Killboy knows way too much about me. Next thing you know, I'm like, say something only Killboy knows about me. And then she says, you have a yeast infection. Wait a minute, not that! What? Wait! No! Take it back! Don't say anything that you know about me. Don't say anything that you know about me. I got the yeast infection under control. For the record, guys, it's under control. Ethan's Planet, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much, Ethan's Planet. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ethan. I wasn't gonna say it. Okay, let's move past this, guys. Let's move past this. Hi, Cringy Good. Guys, my period cramps are getting so bad. I need to go get ibuprofen. Hold on. But I haven't eaten today, so. Hi, harlots. Oh my god, my jaw just got stuck. Okay. Hi, harlots. Feed the worms. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. What? I do not have any worms. Hi, Week Waka. Bye. Bye, it was so nice having you in stream. It was so nice, the first lady of the stream. This feels like lemon, like, it feels like it's like an expensive, like, it's basically like Lemon is Jeff Bezos and Week Waka is the, what's her name? Well, the girl that went to the inauguration with Jeff Bezos, and they're married, and then I'm the inauguration. And Roach is Trump, I think. Anyways, did you see what I messaged you? Wait, did you message me on, did you message me on Twitch? Oh, Discord! Oh, shoot. Melissa Bug! Oh my god! Melissa Bug, hi! Hi, Melissa Bug! How are you? Melissa Raid. Guys, shout out to Melissa. Guys, do a Melissa Raid. A Melissa shout out. Melissa, hi. I'm looking at all of Melissa's emotes. These are really good emotes. The kissing one kind of looks like a butthole, but I love them so much. They're so high quality. Mine are a little bit low quality. Can you even see what's going on in them? You can't even tell what's going on. Hi everyone, welcome in guys. Hi Melissa Raid. Thank you so much, Melissa, for raiding. Yeah, it's important to make them clear more than being cool. Interesting. Your emote when you're crying in a turban is good. It's not a turban. It's literally a bonnet. It's a silk bonnet, and so many people are calling it a turban, but it's not. Hi, Caleb Green. We gotta love Bug.
Damn, we gotta love Bug. I love her very much.
Oh, I read it. Okay, because sometimes it doesn't read the ones with her. Okay, my bangs are like separating here because there's like oh my god, it does the thing like where your hair is like goes up. Oh, cowlick. So irritating. I know it folds in the front like a turban. It's so like makes no sense. What is a turban? But thank you so much, Melissa, for rating. Did you know Kildare? I meant to say Sabrina Carpenter. I don't know why I'm reading like this. I got a huge compliment from a streamer. That's what you sent me. What? Wait, I have to run to Discord at once. I just ran to Discord so fast there was like a puff of air behind me. Huh?
Fear and
Oh! Wait. Who is this?
it seems like a cool
Wait,
year.
I want
Like
to look up her stream so I could follow her. Wait, send me her at Harlot so I could follow her stream. Okay, wait, I want to watch the clip. Why is it not letting... Okay. Okay, there we go.
fear and it seems like a cool year. Like 22 is like 19 basically, and like
That's true.
It's
like
It is, bro. It is. It's the same.
it's a cool year. I think I'm looking forward to that, and I hope you have an amazing year.
It's
and
the same thing, right?
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, she's so
Yeah.
pretty.
Chat, did you know that
Oh wait.
80% of our audience is female?
Okay, I was sorry. I just
They
realized I
all
was
look as pretty
afraid.
as that. Did you know that?
Wait, did she say 80% of her
All look
audience
as
was
pretty as
female?
that. Did you know that? 80% of our audience is female. And they all look as pretty as that.
Aww.
Did you know that? 80% female hot baddie audience. Did you know that?
That's so sweet. That's so sweet of her. She's very pretty. Oh, she's so pretty. I don't know who that is, but I did a no, I wanna find out more about her. Did a like video saying happy birthday to her. Well, I do know who she is, of course, but I mean from like the video that from what Harlot's told me, but hold on, I wanna find her Twitch. But I didn't know her at the time. It's true, I'm part of the 80%. She's live right now, really? If she's live when I'm off, I'll raid her. Her or Asian girlfriend. Wait, what's her? Oh, they're her at Lydia Violet. They're her at. My English is so good. I'll follow her on her stream. Damn it. Wow, her camera quality is so good. Okay, I'll follow her. I followed her. I need to go get a painkiller because I'm getting really bad cramps. Ugh. Okay, hold on, guys. Wait. What was I gonna tell you guys? I forgot. Oh, this is what I was complaining about earlier. I never finished my Subway rant. But sometimes I feel like okay, I've never worked in fast food, guys. So maybe I'm like mistaken and I would hate to work in fast food because the customers are probably horrible. I don't even blame you. Don't get paid enough for such horrible customers. But what I don't understand is like and I don't know if they're like instructed to do this or what. Like I don't understand when for no reason sometimes an employee just wants you to like have the worst moment of your life and just serve you the worst food or like the smallest proportions or like just the like most poorly made thing they could serve you. And I don't understand that because like sometimes it's just friendly fire. Sometimes it's not, you're not giving it to just someone who deserves it. Sometimes you're giving it to someone who like worked hard for their money. Like that's a whole hour of their life that they're putting towards that food that they're buying. that Chipotle burrito or that Subway sandwich or that like McDonald's or whatever, and you like go out of your way to make it terrible. Let me tell you about the fucking a beef that I had. Like that's like friendly fire. Like you're going against other people who are also like, what if they just got off of like a shift at a fast food restaurant and you're just like whatever. But okay. I had this beef with this Chipotle worker because for no reason, like I went to Chipotle one day, like mind you, like every time I go to Chipotle at this time in my life, it was because I was having the worst day. Like I had to have had the worst day of my life to go to Chipotle or like any fast food. Like I was really budgeting, trying not to go out. So if I was going out to eat food, that means I had a horrible day. And I was like in college and stuff, and like I just had a very like stressful life at this point. Anyways, so and yeah, I would go to so the first time I saw this Chipotle worker, he looked at me like he knew me from like a rival gang. Like he just automatically hated. I mean, he seemed to hate everyone. Like he just wanted everyone to be miserable there. Like everyone was his mortal enemy. He had to like get back at everyone for I don't know, existing, going to Chipotle, he making him do his job. I don't know. He was just mad. Who knows at what? I don't know. Anyways, so he's like, what do you want? And he's so sassy. I hope if there's a war he gets drafted first. I hope he's in the front lines. Anyways, but he was like, I'm like, can I get a bowl? And I was being so nice. I was like, hi, can I get, like, I'm always like nice and compassionate to fast food workers. Always, even the worst ones that are like terrible. And so he takes it, and I'm like, can I get some rice? And he takes one spoon of rice and just like throws it on while looking at me. Like he takes it, the bowl's over here, his spoon is over here. He takes it. What next? And like a few grains of rice got into the bowl. And I was like, can I get some steak? He takes the steak while looking at me, throws it in there. Three crumbs of steak reached the bowl. The rest of the steak went everywhere else. Then he takes the beans, and the beans he felt generous about. He just wanted me to have like this much rice, this much steak, this much beans. And God forbid I was like, oh, can I get a little more meat? God forbid, because then he'd be like, that's extra. And he was such a like every time I went to Chipotle, which was like not super often, but when I did like go there and he was working, he just had to make the experience as bad as possible for me. And it was kind of like everyone, like it was not like I'm special, but like at the same time it's like I take it so personally. I don't even care if he's mean to everyone. He was mean to me. Now I feel like it's super personal. So, and it's like, what do you think I am? An aristocrat, an elite aristocrat who like deserves no steak in my bowl because I'm so like privileged or whatever? Like what is it? Are you like standing up to me? Like, are you mad that you have to do your job? I don't understand. By the way, I went to like the reviews of that location, and someone had like taken a picture of him like from like it was like from below the counter. Like half the picture was like cut off by like a counter or something. And it was like, this employee needs to be fired. He was the rudest. Like went into this whole rant about that worker. I'm like, thank God, but he's not fired yet. So, like I don't know what his beef with every person in every customer of Chipotle was, but he had to punish everyone who dared to want to go to Chipotle. And one day I'm in class, and the way like my class is set up is like one of those classes where it's like a table and then like 6 people sit at the table and it's like groups, like broken out into groups. Well, he was there in my class. Well, we're peers. Well, I'm not working at like, I mean, where can you even, I don't, I'm not like some rich, like, privileged person. I go to the same school as you in the same $90 class as you. Well, and he also, his personal style, exactly what I expect. He was wearing one of those button-up shirts every day. He was like a character, and he wore the same type of outfit every day. Like, it was a button-up shirt, like, with a little collar that had, like, pineapples or flamingos, like, printed all over it. Of course. I hate those shirts. Everyone who wears those shirts, they think they're better than everybody else. That's exactly what I expect. And then I saw him multiple times on campus throughout the rest of the year. And it's like, Cowboy! Thank you for subscribing! Thank you so much for subscribing! Thank you so much for subscribing! I've told that story already, like I've ranted about this before, but a lot of you guys are new. And I think everyone should know about my troubles, my troubled past of Chipotle workers. Low budget ass streamer? What does that even mean? What toppings do you get in your bowl? I just get like every topping basically. I just get everyone. Because I love cheese and sour cream so much. Like, I love cheese and sour cream. Okay. Boy 27. Here's Nathan's story. I've been waiting for this one. Okay. Thank you so much, Cowboy, for subscribing. One second. I have to adjust something. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Fat ass. Who called me fat? Cowboy! Okay, so he said, I went to Taco Bell. They asked me if I want to round up my total to $8. I get to the window. They say $8.21. I say, why is it $8.21? I thought it would be 8 even. They said, because the meal doesn't come with a large drink. It comes with a medium greedy. They said greedy? I didn't get the chance to put in your order because I was talking to the one behind you. You understand that's not my problem, right? I replied. She said, I can downgrade your drink. And I said, why would that be the solution here? And she said, what? Okay, he has more to say. Why did my brother text me and say, I think I just went into aura overload? It's never good when my youngest brother messaged me about his system of getting girls. Tell me why my brother came up with the dentist system without even seeing It's Always Sunny. Why is my brother telling me his dentist system? He says this is how he gets girls with really high following. This is how he gets huz. My brother said I consumed 9 scoops of pre-workout. It was 1,700 milligrams of caffeine. I think my brother just suicide attempted himself. What? Now, why would you do that? So he says he turned his account. So he says the goal is to get to 1,000 followers on TikTok, then make your account private. And then follow a bunch of pretty girls. And they're going to follow you back just because they want to see what you look like. Then boom, they're going to be tricked because he said he doesn't. He's like, boom, obviously I don't look good. I'm ugly. And it's true, he is. But they've already followed him and they're going to feel bad to unfollow him. Excuse me. Getting hiccups. Is there consequences to that? He said the experience, and I said, is there consequences to that? My brothers are stupid. Like, all of them are a little bit like, they're just going through that phase right now of just stupidity, utter stupidity. And I should have seen this coming because they started off a little bit stupid, and they only got stupider at this point. So, I made them sushi. My family, I made them sushi bake, and it was really nice. And what did they do? They ate all of the wasabi plain, and they ate it so much that they started throwing up. They were doing the wasabi challenge, but over and over and over. Wasabi challenge, over, like continuous, like just consumption of wasabi at the dinner table. And then they just started throwing up on themselves. It was the worst dinner experience I've ever had with my brothers. And why is your family this way? How are you the normal one? That's exactly what I've been waiting for someone to say. I'm the normal one. Literally, what I've been waiting for people to acknowledge. Yes, I am the normal one, and everyone thinks that I'm not, but they don't know the ins and outs of the wasabi challenges, of the dentist system, of consuming 9 scoops of pre-workout. They don't know the ins and outs of this. I feel fear for Harry Potter now. Why is your family... Oh, wait, I already read that. I just wanted to read again. Let me read what Nathan said. Then, on my way home, I took a sip of my drink only to find out it was unintentionally left uncovered and then ended up spilling it on myself. Bro. Sounds exactly like something they would do. Of course, when I call the store, I tell them about my experience, and they say, okay, what do you want me to do about it? Of course, she is the manager. She says, what do you want me to do? Give you a refund? Then proceeded to make a huge mockery of it the whole time, and I was just being ridiculous for all of this. That's my story. That's horrible. They're gaslighting you. Man, I'm so sorry that you experienced that. That's literally, like, the issue with so many, like, fast food managers now is most of them are just, like, teenagers or something, or like most of them are like young people who are assholes. I mean, it makes sense, like, who else are they gonna hire? Old people? But like, sometimes people become managers at these places just because everyone else quit because it was such a bad work environment. And the only one left, it's like the apex, like the last one left is like the apex predator. Like in the Amazon rainforest, only the reason the Amazon rainforest is full of like so many dangerous bacteria and animals is because those were the only ones that survived such horrible conditions. So there's only left with the most poisonous snakes, the most dangerous jaguars, the most dangerous frogs and bacteria, because it was like survival of the fittest. That's why like these like fast food restaurants get left with the worst management and the worst employees because all the good ones quit. Is the whiteboard appropriate to do normal Pictionary on? I think we've done it. What was that game that we were playing the other day? Was it Pictionary that we were playing? We've done that before. We should do it again now that you remind me. Would I survive in the jungle? No, I've thought about it already. I wouldn't. Because where would my matcha come from then? Chipotle must be a tough job because they can't keep anyone. Yeah, I've heard Chipotle, like, you get overworked at Chipotle. Like, so many people are like, oh, you get overworked really, really bad at Chipotle. Probably very true. They do look a little overworked. It's so fucking goofy. Also, I think she was trans, so I think maybe she thought I was giving her a harder time because of that. And at this point, there's no way to convey, like, that's not where I'm coming from. That's happened to me before. Like, I feel like sometimes, like if I show, like, upsetness about, like, customer, like, and I don't, like, trying to, so there's, like, this one time where the waitress, I did wonder if she, like, expected me to, like, I literally think that happened to me once, Nathan. And I thought that same thing, but I was like, I don't want to, like, think that. But, like, I was like, I did suspect that. I was like, does she think I'm coming from, like, the other thing? Like, does she think I'm, like, biased about something else? No, it's your stupid job. It's your inability to work. It's like, you can't work. You can't do your job. You're being an asshole to someone who's, like, nice to you. Like, it has nothing to do with anything else. So I recently went back and she took my order like normal and I just waved and said hello. She said, oh, so we can be friends now? Ew. I kind of just laughed and kept quiet. Some unreal shit. So weird. That's weird, man. I'm sorry about that weird experience. Wait, what restaurant was this again? Taco Bell? Once I went to Taco Bell and the girls working there said I was so pretty, so they gave me they gave me like a bunch of free tacos in my bag. They said we put a bunch of free stuff in there because you're so pretty. We love your pants. Guys. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Dressing, that was my era of dressing like a boy. That was my era of dressing a little bit like a masculine boy. I was wearing boy pants and boy clothes at that time, and I think I should do it again because you move through the world a lot smoothly when women are hitting on you. So life just treats you better when you have women hitting on you. I think that it's better to have women hitting on you in the masses rather than men hitting on you in the masses. Look at Luigi. If he was not in jail, okay, women can't save him from jail. But if he was not in jail, like, if you have a bunch of women thirsting over you, it will make your life easier. If you have a bunch of men thirsting over you, it'll be like this. You'll have men wanting to do stuff for you, but they'll always usually expect something in return. Well, not all. Well, so okay. Well, there's some. Okay, but like a lot of times, like, okay, when I've had a lot of guys hit on me, of course, throughout the course of my life. Not to brag or anything. I will tell you that. But like, I've never had like guys give me the type of treatment that lesbians do when lesbians are hitting on me. When lesbians are hitting on me, it's like I'm like the king of the fucking jungle. Like, I get treated like I'm some kind of royalty. When men are hitting on me, it's like they'll do something nice for me and then they'll be like, expect something in return, and if I don't give them whatever they wanted in return, like my number or like saying yes to a date or like saying yes to whatever, then it's like, what the fuck? I opened the door for you. What the fuck? Like, I should have never been nice to you to begin with. Fuck you. I don't get hit on by anyone, really? It really sucks. Sorry to hear that. Just like both, half and half for the attention. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Women are like a bro down there. Yeah. Sorry, my earphones are weird. Old ladies hit on me from time to time. Really? Do you have long hair or something? Like, I have this theory that old women like long hair, like curly hair or something. Like, if you have curly hair and long hair, then you're gonna get old ladies hitting on you. Or if you're just tall and muscular at all. Like, if you have curly hair, you're gonna get old women hitting on you from left and right. I don't know if you're still watching this, Roach, but thank you. I wanted to say that one more time. Thank you so much, Roach, for your donos. Thank you so much. I feel like I didn't thank you enough. And if you are anonymous, thank you as well for that. Maroon, is that you, Raymond? Is that you, Raymond? I cut my hair recently. It's at my shoulders now. That's all I need to know. Hair to your shoulders, yeah. Old women are definitely that's exact. Yeah, old women are gonna hit on you for sure if you have hair to your shoulders. What was I gonna say? I should get my matcha. I need to get matcha. Hey, but I have horrible cramps right now. I should make a Factor 75 meal right now. I'm reading a book. I'm reading 2 books right now. And one of them is like not a reading book. It's more like it's just a Spanish book. The other book is a reading book, but it's like getting really boring, and I regret buying it. It's incredible. I hate it when you buy a book and it's incredibly boring and it makes you remember why you don't read. Opinion on Portugal. I never been there or anything. It's cool. I'm Portuguese. That's what my ancestry says. I'm a little bit. what is this ugly ass wolf on those emotes? No, it's wolf. Wolf. It's wolf. Hold on. This is it. This? Are you speaking of this one? What do you mean it's ugly? Can you not say stuff like that? I don't know what evergreen is. It's the cutest. It's exactly what Briscoe said. The cutest thing ever. Thank you, Drew Donut. Hi, Drew Donut. Have you gone to the library recently? No, I have not gone to the library in like years. Guys, this is a story of how I accidentally almost became a Scientologist. So it all started when I went to the library and I wanted to learn about sociology, but I was illiterate at my younger years. And I bought books, I was like, I'm going to learn about, so like I would randomly get a bunch of random interests. Like one time it was like Albert Einstein, and I got all these books on Albert Einstein and read them all. And then I wanted to learn about sociology. And I got a bunch of books on Scientology by accident instead. And my mom was like, do you even know what Scientology is? And I was like, yeah. I didn't know what it was at all. I thought I was, and by that point I was like not understanding the difference. I was like, yeah, it's like people and stuff. And she was like, you don't know what that is. And I'm like, yes, I do. And she was like, why are you getting those books? And I was like, I just want to learn about it. And she's like, I can't make you whatever. Like, can't tell you what to do, I guess. And I was like, I just got really like defensive of them because I thought my mom was just like bullying me. I thought she was like, do you even know what sociology is? Like, I thought it was that. But then I got home, I started reading these books, and I was like, what? Like, I was so confused. I was like, this is not what I thought the study of society was at all. And then I just returned the books, and I just was confused. What did you learn in the end? I don't even remember learning anything about Scientology. I just thought it was weird what I was reading, and I just was like, wow, sociology sucks. And I returned it. How much from Roach today? Roach donated! Okay, let's tally up how much Roach donated today. Towards the donation goal, he did 250, 250, 100. Hold on. I need to get the calculator. 250, 250. I messed up. 250, 100. 850 from Roach today. How? Sorry, guys. My eyebrows, need to be massaged after reading that. Did I just do a long math for that? I did calculator math. I don't know if Roach is watching this right now, but Roach, is there anything appropriate but special that you want for us to do for you in Costa Rica? We could do a cameo, anything. I'm just blown away by Roach's support. How is this possible? Are you okay? I am Roach. Okay, I need to drink matcha so I can... You're from Costa Rica? Wait, tell me about it, because I'm gonna go on vacation there. It's gonna be the first country that I go to out of America. I've never exited America before. This is my first time going outside of the United States. Well, no, I went to Puerto Rico, but Puerto Rico's America, but it's not the United States. Avoid the tourist traps. How would I know that it's a tourist trap? How do I know to, like, the signs to avoid it? I'm going to Costa Rica. Never. Whoa, do you feel nervous? I feel a little bit nervous, but I feel like Puerto Rico is a good, like, middle ground of, like, you know, transitioning. You ask, is this a tourist trap? Okay, if it's overpriced, interesting. There's so much to do, really, because I'm gonna plan the itinerary, like, after this stream, if I'm not passed out. I have, like, so many questions of, like, what to do. Great stuff. Hot springs, hiking through the rainforest. Interesting. I'm gonna log that in my brain. Do you trap tourists here? I'll ask her. Carmaxlla said she really wanted to go to the Del Rey Hotel. Carmaxlla said she really wanted to go to the Del Rey Hotel in San Jose. Did I say that out loud? I thought I said that in my brain. I want to look it up on TikTok. Sorry, I got distracted. I wanted to look at the comments on my video. Okay, anyways. Del Rey Hotel, Costa Rica. No, this was not the hotel I was thinking of. Why isn't it showing it? Why are these videos not even showing the inside? Oh my god. Not even showing the inside. Okay. I can actually make a list if you like. I would love to hear that. I would love to hear a list. I don't know what hotel that was, but I was thinking of a different one. It was like a resort. San Jose sucks. Oh shit. We're gonna be in San Jose for a little bit, I think. For a few days. Can't believe girls deal with periods. I'm 6'1", by the way. I'm curious about that. Wait, curious about what? Oh, what is the whole part of TikTok getting banned and unbanned? I don't even want to speak about it. Don't even want to speak about it. TikTok came back and then it came back. It's all censored now. They censored TikTok. What is going on? Like, all of these things, like, when I search up certain things, I'm getting information warnings. Like, oh, this might be misinformation. Okay, let me be misinformed then. Like, I don't... I've spent my whole life consuming misinformation. It's not like I want to stop now. And it's just annoying. It's just weird. TikTok came back all weird. It's not even the same TikTok anymore. Don't trust TikTok. Wait, hold on, guys. Roach just sent me a friend request on Discord. Oh, I need to know more. Roach just sent me a friend request on Discord. Oh, is this real life? Are you serious? I just accepted it. Okay, this is annoying me right here. Wow. Okay, guys, I have to get up and make something. Need to listen to that while I make my matcha and food. I want to make some food. Wait, where is it? I can't. Oh, here it is. This one. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I got my matcha. My Factor 75 is in the microwave right now as we speak. Oh, this is so irritating. Oh, stop. It's really just because like my hair is greasy and it's like separating even more. Okay, let me drink my matcha. Okay. Guys, I made the most delicious potato. Okay, guys. Okay, I have another thing to tell you guys about. I made the most Okay, go to my Instagram story and see the most delicious potato. I mean, I could put it in Discord if you guys don't. Okay, I'll put it on in there. I'll put it on Discord. Oh, what the hell? I'll put it on Discord. Okay. I'm not doing it right, am I? Okay, I'm putting it in Discord. I'm still like raw dogging this pain right now. Okay. Okay, I put it in Discord. Chili and baked potatoes. Chili and baked potatoes is a great comfort meal for the winter. Let me tell you. A great comfort meal. Excuse me. Great comfort meal for the winter. It's also a great comfort meal if you have to go to someone's house and make a bunch of food. Like, if they're like, oh, can you, like, bring a dish? This is my go-to dish to, like, bring to places. Baked potato and chili. And the baked potato, how I make the baked potato is first you cut the potatoes in half. This will help them cook better and also, like, so you can season it more. So basically I cut it in half. I lather the whole thing in oil. And then I make on the side a little seasoning mixture. It's better to like make it on the side. So I make it on the side, a little seasoning mixture. And I put just anything I can think of in there that I think will be good. You can really put any seasoning that you want. Here's the seasonings that I put. That's my factor 75. It's almost done. My seasonings is my seasoning that I put is smoked paprika, onion powder, garlic powder, cayenne pepper, chili powder, cumin, salt, pepper. I think that might be it, guys. I feel like I'm missing like a lot right now. But yeah, you put all this together, mix them up. So of course, like you have to put a lot of salt. You can spare a lot of salt in this because potatoes and it needs a lot of salt anyways. And then you sprinkle that when you cut it in half. So now you have two halves of the potato like that. You just put it on the half side, and then when you cook them, you put it back together and you wrap it up in aluminum foil, and it will kind of like soak in the seasonings a little bit as it cooks. And I cook it like depending on how big your potato is. Like last night I had really big russet potatoes. I did like 450 in the oven for 2 hours. Like I want it. This potato needs to be. It's important that the potato is cooked for like a long time so that it's not undercooked. The last thing you want is an undercooked baked potato. Also, I'm waiting. You wait for like 2 minutes for the factor 75 to cool down. Yeah, basically, after cooking in the microwave. This is the bane of my existence. It's just like my bangs wanting to separate like that. My bangs want a succession. If you put one potato in the background, you get 5 extra, 1 back if you wait. That makes no sense. I don't have any makeup on, except for a little bit of mascara. Not in the background, in the ground. So if I put one potato on the ground, you got 5 extra, 1 back if you wait. So more potatoes are gonna grow back in the ground. That does make sense. Roach is so mysterious. He friended me on Discord and now I'm like so like, who is this person? That's farming. That's not farming. Farming is when like you milk a cow. Where the hell do you think potatoes come from, Carm? Do you think I'm like stupid? Do you think I'm stupid? They come from trees in the tropical islands. And they fall on people sometimes and kill them, and it's actually really a lot of people die of that. So Potatoes come out of the ground. Okay. Okay, little dude. Let's continue giving into little dude's delusions that potatoes come out of the ground. Sorry guys, I got distracted on my phone. That's so. Why am I on my phone during work hours? God, I'm sorry guys. My cramps are getting so bad. Is Factor yummy or no? It is yummy. And I specifically, the ones that I like the most are the Mexican meals. Those are the ones that I like the most. I'm about to eat one right now. I'll tell you what I think of it. This one isn't Mexican, so I'll tell you what I think. I really enjoy those ones the most. In fact, that's just the food that I like in general. I love Factor. My family tried it. Asian girlfriend, my house gonna raid you! Asian girlfriend, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. What I was going to say was my family, after I got Factor 75, I told them they should try it, and they ordered a box for themselves, and they really enjoyed it. They really, really enjoyed it. Sorry, there's so much going on right here. I have like here. Asian girlfriend, thank you so much. What's the Factor box for? It's meals. It's basically like meals where it's pre-made meal. It's pre-made food that you can order to your door, and all you have to do is microwave it, and it's cooked already for you, so you don't have to like prepare it or anything. Thank you guys for the raid. How was your raid, Asian girlfriend? I mean your raid. How was your stream? I'm sorry, I'm so tired right now. How was your raid? Says she has a crush on you. By the way, please slide into her DMs. I already did slide in her DMs, and she doesn't have a crush on me. She's married to me, so. God, my bangs look so. Okay, I need to go put dry shampoo on them. They're looking so ugly. I need to dye my hair, by the way. Like, oops. I don't know if you can tell, but like my blonde. Okay, my hairline looks so bad. Okay, my blonde hair. It looks like I'm balding, but I'm not. That's my roots coming in. Did you both plan this? No, I didn't know Asian girlfriend was gonna raid me, and also I was actually gonna raid her if she was still streaming when I stopped. Okay, I'm gonna go get my Factor out of the microwave. Okay, let me take off the lid. Oh, it's still hot, guys. Ta-da! Okay, hold on. The fork fell! Hold on. Okay, I'll show you what it looks like untouched, straight out of the microwave. This is what it looks like. and it's really good, and it's really great to like take to work if you have a busy. What is that? This is okay, it's chicken, and I forgot exactly what meal this was. I'll go home. Let me go check. Romano shredded chicken. So when you order, I've actually ordered 2 boxes. The first one, with my code, and the second one I ordered. Well, it reoccurred. It was like a reoccurrent. This was like my second box from my subscription, and it is quite. Oh, what I was gonna say about that is the second box, it randomly picks your food. Like, it doesn't, you can change your meals. I just didn't. I just kind of like let it pick my food for myself. And normally I do suggest you pick your own food because, of course, you have your preferences and stuff. I did want to see what would happen if it randomly picked my meal. And yeah, I'm gonna try it. It looks the reason I'm not eating it is because it's really hot right now. It's like steaming and burning my hands. Okay, I'm gonna let it sit for a second. But yeah, I'm curious to see how it's going to taste. It's shredded chicken Romano. Yes, I do need a cat. I love cats so much. I want a cat so bad. Me and my sister want a cat really bad. Is that zucchini? Yes, it is zucchini. And I really like zucchini, so. Okay, maybe it's cooled down. Wait, that was actually really good. Okay, I'm not usually like a fan of chicken, but this is really good. This flavor is really, really delicious. Okay, guys, if you get a Factor, get this one as well. This meal, include it because it's really good. Wait, it's so creamy. It's so creamy. Oh yeah, okay, let me play. I can't play music because I'm doing a sponsor stream right now. But this is not copyrighted music. This is a great protein meal. This is all chicken. Wow, this is really good. I'm not even lying, guys. This is really good and it's creamy and like flavorful. This is so creamy and flavorful. This is really good. Okay, that's really good. I need to pace myself and not eat so fast on an empty stomach. That was really good. Okay. I'm gonna like pace myself while I eat it because because I'm eating on an empty stomach, and usually when I'm really hungry, I like eat so fast, and I'm like, ugh, and then I have to like recover from eating so fast. But this is really good, and it's like they have a lot of protein options, and they cater to people like who count calories or count protein or count, like have like diet restrictions, like pork, like you can't eat pork. Oh, no problem. They can take that. They can give you only options with no pork. And so stuff like that, like they cater to your needs. And everyone is being sponsored by Factor. Well, I have noticed that actually. I think I have a friend who's also partnering with Factor right now as well. I'm really enjoying their food. I must say I really am enjoying their food. Don't say anything about my airline. Oh my god. I'm going to crash out. I don't know how to. Oh, sorry guys. I gotta go eat my ibuprofen. I am in so much pain right now. I've been trying to push through like the most insane period cramps right now. I get really, really bad cramps. Like I think I have something like severely wrong with me. Like I'm in just so much pain. But like, okay, I'm not even at the like this right now is like extremely mild. Like I'm not even at 100% pain right now. I'm at like 10%, and it's gonna get so much like I know it once it gets so much worse. I'm like fighting through it. Let me take some ibuprofen. Okay. Okay, I just took ibuprofen. Okay, I'm good. I'll be good in like an hour when it kicks in. Ibuprofen like barely doesn't even work, but it doesn't even. Hold on, my sister's messaging me. I'm still streaming. You put yourself on a diet and you're sad? No, I'm so proud of you. You're doing it. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You're so strong. You're so brave and well behaved. You're so brave. I just had a concha help me. What is that? Is it good? I've read somewhere that one small drink can relieve those kind of pains. What is the drink? What? What drink is it? Once you release your attachment to food, once you stop being attached to food, it's like your whole life will change. Wine? Need to try that. Asian girlfriend, you're still here? How are you? I'm interested in Factor 75. Where's the link? So here is my link to. It'll give you 50% off of your first order. So like, you can get a box. It is a reoccurring subscription. So when you use my code, you're basically subscribing and they'll send you a box every week, or you can choose for it to be like every other week. Like you can choose like the frequency of when you get the boxes. But yeah, here are you guys able to see my link? Someone told me my link comes up as little like hashtags in chat. Is that true? And the link will already have my code applied when you click the link. Like it'll automatically click my link. Okay, thank you, Mike Moore. I will tell you guys, there are some pop-ups that come up. Like when you click the link, it will pop up and be like, oh, put your email in for if you want like 40% off for this thing. Just like click not interested and continue on to like, the first thing that you're gonna do is like put your zip code in when you're in the process of signing up. Don't like follow through with the pop-ups that come up. This is my code. It will already have my code automatically. It will automatically already have my code in it. But in case like you want to know my specific code, it's there in chat. Sorry, my stomach is hurting. I've been good sleepy, but because I've been playing Wrestle night and day. Oh my god, Asian girlfriend, really? I'm super sleepy too. I woke up at 4 a.m. and I couldn't fall back to sleep. Like, don't you hate it? It's like the hours between like 4, 5, 6, like it's mostly like 4 and 5 a.m. Like the worst hours. Like why can't the hours that like you wake up and you can't fall back to sleep, why can't those hours be like 8 a.m. when you actually need it? But no, it always has to be like 4 a.m. where you wake up and you cannot fall back to sleep for the life of you. Excuse me. Also, I was having such bad nightmares the other night. I was having like dreams that like there was just like so like cursed objects in my house, and there was like just like creepy people showing up, like ghost people showing up like next to the objects. You're gonna hate to see Black Ops 6 new sliding dynamics. I need to get that. I need to get Black Ops. Waking up around 4 to 5 a.m. sucks, especially when you gotta get up around 7 a.m. Right? So stupid. And you're wired for a few hours. Yeah, and then you like crash randomly at like 11 like I did. We need a Fox redeem. I know. We need a bunch of redeems. That wasn't a fart, by the way. That was my chair. Just clarifying. It's a chair. How would you guys feel if I played Minecraft on YouTube? Like, I wanted to do it today, but I feel so, like, tired. Maybe tomorrow. Like, hopefully I'll have enough sleep tomorrow night. But if we played Minecraft on YouTube and my sister played with me, you wouldn't be able to hear her, but she would, like, be in the game. And also, like, I wanted to do a game where, like, I play with Melissa on there as well. Whenever our schedules line up. Gosh, I'm in such horrible pain with these cramps. I want to keep streaming. Like, I get to keep streaming for, like, an hour or two, but I'm having such horrible cramps. Okay, these are getting really bad. Okay, sorry guys. Okay. It's starting to subside. I just had like a birthing contraction. Ah, that hurt so bad. I couldn't even scream. Like the pain, I couldn't even scream. I wanted to scream. Okay, it's gone. Oh, oh. Ah. Okay, now I can scream. Contraption. I meant to say contraction. Oh, okay. Oh, oh. Yes, good idea. Heating pad. Okay, guys, I wish I could stream longer, but I might not be able to. Carmaxlla is just okay. I just made this username to comment this. Oh my god. Wait, is your cringe real or fake? I can't tell anymore. Honestly, okay, the cringy part about me is 100% real. I am actually a really cringy person, and it's, just ignore my bald spot. I'm actually, like, genuinely a cringy person. It's true. And, I mask it by being like, oh yeah, like I meant to be cringy. Like sometimes I do be a little bit cringy on purpose. Like I like push it a little just to like, exaggerate it. But it can't lie. It helps when I'm cringy unintentionally and I can just brush it off and be like, ha, it was all satire. So I'm cringy. Like I just have to embrace that about myself. Like I can't like just go about life and pretend that I'm not like a cringy person or like like I you know what I used to do as a kid? I used to run around on all fours really fast and I would think I was a cat and I would meow at people. Like I've always been super cringy. That's just my destiny to be cringe. But it's always been my destiny. How are you counting my hair touch? Is that really the amount of hair touches? Same though, I got in trouble for it. I wish I got in trouble for it. I wish that some adult stepped in and beat my ass because I went through so much. And I got bullied a lot for it, but it didn't bother me. Like, like I had plenty of opportunities to stop. Like, so many people bullied me for it, and honestly, like, the bullying didn't even affect me. I kind of enjoyed the drama of getting bullied. I actually, like, me personally, I enjoyed getting bullied. Like, it was this weird thing with me. Like, I kind of enjoyed it. Like, almost, like, liked it, like, in a weird way. But no, not like that kind of weird way. But, like, I enjoyed it because it was, like, drama. I enjoyed the drama of it. I enjoyed feeling like I had ops. I didn't even provoke, I even wanted to be, like, more cringy just to provoke them to bully me more because I liked it. And you might be like, well, maybe it wasn't, like, real bullying, because if it was real bullying, like, serious bullying, you would, like, not like it, Carmaxlla. Like, maybe you were just, like, a privileged victim of bullying, and you just happened to have, like, a mild bullying experience. No, like, they would drag me in the woods and beat the shit out of me, like, kick the shit out of me. Like, I liked it, though. I was so happy being dragged into the woods. I was like, this is so fun. This is so fucking fun. Yeah, this is so fun. Like, I can't lie. Like, I'm not gonna, like, pretend like I had such a sad past of, like, oh, I was bullied as a child. Like, I can't even sit here and tell you guys that because I enjoyed it. I was like, this is what I wanted to happen. This is exactly what I enjoy. This is what makes life so exhilarating. Yeah, maybe it was like I needed attention, possibly. Like, maybe part of me, like, needed attention, honestly. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, maybe a part of me did need attention. I didn't have a lot of attention from my parents, so Shocker. Shocker, I need attention. Someone, I hate it when people comment and they're like, all you want is attention. Yeah, all I want is attention. The fuck? Like, why do you think I'm going in front of people and getting attention from people? Like, why do you think I'm here right now? Why do you think my whole job is centered around having to get attention from people? Like, what do you think this is? You think I just post it and hope I don't get attention? Yes, that's exactly what I'm here for. Attention. I'm kidding. Okay, in all honesty, like, I don't need attention. But, like, I think as a kid, like, I think that could have been an issue. Like, I think I did enjoy getting just, like, attention any way I could. This kind of sounds annoying. That makes me sound like a really annoying kid, I know. But, like, I was the oldest child, and you might be like, oh, well, like, you went through some years where, like, you got all the attention from your parents. I don't even remember that. I remember being 2 years old, and my brother was born, and I was just, from 2 years old, I fend for myself. And then I had four younger brothers, four younger siblings, and like every sibling that came, I got less and less attention from my parents. So it's not like, I need to dye my hair so bad. I can't stand how my forehead looks even bigger than it already. Like, I already have a big forehead, but when my hair is coming out blonde, it makes my hair my forehead look enormous. No, that's really with homeschool kids. Yeah, I wonder if it has to do with being homeschooled. As like annoying as that is, like, I wonder if like I just. Sorry, I just thought of some irritate. Okay, can I just rant for a second about my own family? And a betrayal that I feel. So, sorry to my own family if you're watching this, and actually I'm not sorry if you're the person I'm about to talk about. Actually, I hope your teeth fucking fall out. Like, I hate you, who I'm about to talk about. So basically, a betrayal of my own family that happened to me. So here, okay, this is like a lot. I guess like I'm sorry to my family. Like, they're probably gonna be like, Carmaxlla, why are you putting out all this personal information? Whatever. But it's my betrayal that happened, and like this shocking like web of stories that all came together. So let me start really, really far back. Really far back at this story. A long, long time ago, and I'm part of so I grew up in a community that I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the Messianic community. My parents were not like involved in it as like other parents were, but my parents were more like there for like the community aspect and to make friends and stuff. A lot of people are there for like the religious aspect. And yeah, a lot of people do call it a cult. But there are different parts of the Messianic community. I will say, like, the most extreme I think that I've encountered are the 12 tribes. That's a cult. Like, I've known people from there. That's a cult. And then there's like less and more intense like versions of like groups of the Messianic community. They're not, some of them are like not culty at all. It's just like, it's really not. Some of them really aren't cults at all. Like some of them are just like communities of like, it's like church basically. And the reason I say it's not a cult is because a cult is more like, has like defining characteristics. And these just didn't really meet the defining characteristics of a cult, you know? So anyways, that's kind of like how I social. Anyways, so one girl from like the Messianic community like followed me one day. And I could tell she was like friends with and it was on Facebook. And I could tell she was friends with like a bunch of like kind of mutuals from the community, and that's how I knew she was part of it. And she seemed really chill, and I was like, I'm just gonna like friend her back on Facebook. So I did. And it was like this dissolving, like over the time that I was following her on Facebook, she like dissolved into like a spiral. So she was like, no, it wasn't Peaches, thankfully. This girl, like, I have nothing bad to say about her. She you'll see where this is going. she started off dating this guy who was just, he looked like an apple. His face looked like an apple. His face looked like, no, I'm not going to say what his face looked like. She was dating, and she was young. She was like a teenager, like super young. And they were together. When I first followed her, she would post a lot about her boyfriend, and it was like love, da da da. Then they kind of like, her mental health, like you could tell like it was getting worse. Like her mental health was getting worse. And she was publicly like posting and venting a lot about it on Facebook. And I was like, oh my God, like I can't look away from this. This is like, I don't know who this person is, but I am involved in their drama and I want to see everything she posts, like what is going on. Then she breaks up with her boyfriend. Then she's like having all these mental health issues. She turned lesbian too. And then she said like her ex like abused her and stuff, like all of this horrible stuff about him. And I was like, I mean, he looked like it. I mean, some people you don't really need to like really know too much about the situation other than what their face looks like. Sometimes you can just see it in somebody. He just looked like, oh, even though they were like, but I was like, okay, well, I don't know the side of the story, but like, he looked like a weird kid. And I know exactly his type. Like, he was part of the community. I could tell he was part of the community. I know exactly what type of kid he is because I've seen his prototype so many times. I was like, yeah, whatever she's saying he did. But a part of me was almost wondering, like, I wonder how much of it is true. She seems a little bit, and this is the thing, this is like the issue when it comes to like abuse and stuff. Like, usually there's everyone like expects her to be like a perfect victim, like the victim to be like so like victim-y and perfect and not crazy. But in reality, like, abuse will make you have a lot of mental health issues, and a lot of people will be like, did she really get abused? I mean, she seems really crazy. Like, she's having all these like public meltdowns on sorry, I'm getting cramps. She's having all these public meltdowns on Facebook, and she turned lesbian. I'm not that lesbian is like something bad, but a lot of people in the community, I could see them commenting on her stuff, and they were like, what's wrong with you? Like, so many people were like, yeah, she's gone down the rabbit hole. I was not, for the record, thinking like her being lesbian was like part of her like mental illness. No, that's not what I thought, but everyone, of course, in the comments thought that. And so yeah, people, I think, like, want like a perfect victim, like someone who's never fought back, someone who's never done anything wrong, someone who's never like played dirty at any point, someone who has not like in reality, if you're being abused by someone, there's going to be a point where you do something that, like, in retaliation or like in some way, like that other people looking in could be like, what's wrong with you? And it's like, no, like, you don't understand. Like, if you knew what I had been through with this person, like, you wouldn't really be judging me for this one little thing in comparison to what they've been doing to me. I was literally just like fighting back, or like I was just like, I just played dirty once. They played dirty 1,000 times. Like, you don't understand. Like, it's hard to explain to someone, and you're not gonna understand it unless you've been there. But yeah, so a lot of people were just like, what is wrong with this girl? I could see all of her family commenting under her stuff. Well, I just got yelled at by my dad. So, oh my gosh, that's terrible. I mean, that's terrible. So, he was, anyways, I had been following this girl's, like, story, and like it just really seemed like she just got like abused by a boy, and then she just like started having all these mental health issues. And then, like, I thought the way that the like lesbian part came off to me was like she was probably like always lesbian, to be honest. She seemed that way. She did not seem like, but I think like she was kind of like scared of like guys after that. Like, I think she like really had like such a bad experience with a guy that it was like she could have been bisexual before, but now she's probably like never gonna like guys again because of whatever experience she had with this guy in like high school age. So I had just kind of like been mildly keeping up with that story. Fast forward. Now you're gonna probably wonder how these stories connect. You're probably gonna wonder how these stories connect. But fast forward. I had a bunny rabbit. And yeah, you can see her on my story. I make fun of my bunny rabbit a lot. She was like bunnies are bad. Like bad pets. They chew on wires. They chew everything up. They poop everywhere. They're evil. But like, it's a bunny. What do you expect? I had a bunny that we rescued from a parking lot after 2 bunnies had been dumped in a parking lot. We couldn't catch the other one, but we caught one, and they were, you can see on my Instagram highlights that they were. You can say they're bad bunnies. You can see on their Instagram highlights, my Instagram highlights, that she was clearly a domestic bunny. And right after Easter, like someone had like dumped a baby bunny in the parking lot. By baby I mean she was like already this big. But Esther was like, she had a lot of issues. We only brought her into our house because we couldn't just leave a bunny out there, and we were kind of just looking for a home for her. And one day in the community, someone said, "Oh, I run a bunny sanctuary. I'll take your bunny." And my mom was like, "Really? You know about bunnies? Like you can take," and she's like, "Yeah, we'll take Esther." So we let her adopt Esther. Mind you, we had been wanting to find someone to take this bunny in because we live in a really small house, and Esther had a small cage in her house. Like it was like literally the size of my desk, which is like that big. But for a bunny, like we would let her roam around in the house, but we couldn't do that very often because she would like chew the wires and the walls and the carpet. Well, that woman, that bitch who took Esther, decided to give her to another family within the community who wanted a bunny really bad because their kids wanted a bunny. Without even like consulting, like no, without going to my family and being like, "Hey, is it okay if we like, I don't want to keep your bunny, so I'm gonna give it to someone else." No, like this bunny sanctuary lady gave the bunny to this random family with a bunch of kids. And we didn't know this. We didn't know this until someone told us that Esther had been killed. So the story was that this family, this mystery family who took in Esther, they kept her in like a closet in a shoebox, severely abused Esther, then fed her alive to their dog and let the dog eat Esther alive after like severely abusing her. Do you know how livid I was when I heard this story? I was like, when I find those people, I'm actually gonna fucking murder them. Like, you have no, like, I feel so much like John Wick right now. Like, these people should be so fucking afraid of me right now. Like, they don't even know who I am, but they're gonna fucking find out. Like, I'm gonna fucking kill their dog. Like, whatever dog killed that, like, I'm going to torture their dog. No, I'm not going to. I'm gonna torture their children to death. I'm kidding. But, like, I was just like, I'm livid. Like, I'm so livid hearing this story. And, like, mind you, the details of Esther's abuse it was kind of being relayed to us by a mutual friend. That mutual friend wouldn't even tell us the full details. They said, "I don't want to tell you the full details because it's so bad." Worse than a shoebox and being fed to a dog alive? These people are going to be like, I'm gonna do something. Like, I'm gonna do something. Like, I'm Okay, you might wonder how these fucking stories are connected. So, years later, my brothers and my family are friends with this family with a bunch of kids, and I didn't know that it was the same family that killed Esther. Apparently they ended up becoming friends somehow. How did you become friends with my ops? How did this happen? They should be all of our ops. They killed Esther. And I'm like, okay. I see my brothers post a picture when they're hanging out with this family. I've never met them. We'll call them like the McScrotums or something. So my family is hanging out with the McScrotums, and I see that my brother's posting pictures on Instagram with these people, things. And I recognize the boy. It's the boy who was dating that crazy girl. It's the boy who was, I'm like, and mind you, I don't even know this is connected to Esther. I don't even know it yet. And I'm like, that is the boy who, like, this girl was writing all of this stuff about on Facebook. How he like abused her and did all these horrible things and cheated on her and just like all this stuff. That's him. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, if my brothers, and mind you, I didn't even know anything about like how this could be connected to Esther. I'm thinking like, okay, well, if my brothers, and also like they had like another friend like involved in the group who I feel like is a really level-headed and like trustworthy source. Like I feel like that person is pretty relatable and trustworthy, and like, so I'm like, wow, they're all hanging out. Maybe she was like, I want to hear like their analysis of who this boy is, and like maybe this one girl just kind of like was a little bit crazy. Who knows? Like if they're hanging out with him, he might be fine. Okay. At the same time this is all happening, my little brother breaks into like like the friends that they were staying with vodka, and like drank the whole vodka bottle and threw up 5 times and doesn't remember it. Super out of character. It's like, what? Like, why did my brother, like, it was this whole thing, and like he got in so much trouble for it. He broke into the liquor with a friend. Who was that friend? I don't know. So anyways, I'm talking to my mom about this. And I'm like, I have a question. And I was like drunk. This was my 21st birthday. I was like, I have a question. Who is this boy in the pictures with them? Tell me about him. Is this his name? And I say the name. His name is like his name is Josiah, whatever. I don't even care if I say his name. I don't even care. It's not like they're going to be watching all the way to this 3-hour stream. And if they are, you know what, Josiah, you're whatever. So Josiah McScrotum, I'm like, so is this Josiah McScrotum? And she's like, my mom was like, yeah, that's Josiah. And like, she's like, how do you know about him? And I'm like, I followed this girl, and I'm super drunk. And I'm like, I followed this girl, and I don't know how like true this is. Like, I don't know his side of the story, but she's saying that he abused her. And I feel really inclined to believing her, but like, there's like, you know, there's some times where she seemed a little crazy on Facebook, so who knows. And she's like, oh yeah, Josiah has some issues with girls. I believe whatever that girl said is true. And I was like, what did Josiah do with girls? And apparently he was kicked out of like someone's house for like trying to touch their daughter. Like he like assaulted someone, like, and he has this like history of assaulting girls. And I was like, wait, and I was like drunk, and I was like, and my brothers are and my brothers are their friends? They're friends? You let them be friends? Ha! I was like, I was like, wait. is he like a bad, and she was like, yeah, Josiah's really, really troubled. Josiah's really troubled. And I was like, what is he? And she was like, yeah, that's the one that my brother broke into the liquor with. He convinced him to do it. He has this like alcohol issue, and like anywhere he goes, he tries to find liquor and drink it all, like, and steal people's liquor. Like, that's his thing. So everywhere he goes, he's assaulting girls and stealing people's liquor. And he's how old? 18 years old? 17 years old? And then I keep digging on who this person is. Not only is he the one that convinced my brother to break into the alcohol, not only is he the one that abused this girl that I thought was completely separate from the situation. Like I've never met this girl. I don't know anything about her. We don't even have mutual friends. We just kind of like are from the same general community, and like we have like general people like following each other, mutuals on Facebook. So I guess that does mean we have mutual friends. But I've never heard of her in real life. I just followed her. But he's from the same family that killed my bunny. So he's torturing animals, assaulting little girls, and breaking into liquor. All at the ages of like 16, 17, 18. Josiah needs to be put down. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, kids like that, they don't get better. They're like, oh, Josiah's troubled. Josiah's not troubled. He's going to prison one day. He's going to be in prison one day. Josiah's not troubled. He is what they call unfixable. You can't fix these type of kids. I've known and like in the community, there's a lot of boys who get away with a lot of stuff like this. Like, this is an issue. Okay, like the kid that bullied me, he had like an issue like this too. He was like kind of the same way. Like, it never bothered, like, by the way, his bullying never really bothered me unless he was like torturing animals. Like, his thing, like, he couldn't like get to me with like bullying me, but he knew he could get to me with like torturing animals, so he would. That kid, like, one day that he's gonna be in prison too. Like, last time I saw him, he joined the military. Like, yeah, of course, they all join the military so that they can kill people legally. They always join the military. Oh my god. Every time there's like a psychopath child, they join the military. And then it's like, if you criticize him, it's like, no, they fought for our country. Like, he fought for our country. Like, you need to respect him. No, I don't. He joined the military just so he could legally kill people. Because he always wanted to kill things, because that's what he did as a kid, was kill things, because he's a psychopath. And there's so many like little boys like that in this community. There's one that I knew about. He made it to like his 30s. He died in prison. That's where all of these little kids are headed that act like this at that age. Like, if you're acting like that's the trajectory, there's no getting better. There's no turning your life around. This isn't a phase. This is like, if your like rebellious phase is just sexually assaulting people and torturing animals and stealing might be like, okay, but if your rebellious phase involves like harming and taking like great enjoyment from harming and torturing things, you that kid is not like a rebel or going through a phase. He kind of just needs to be put down. I'm so shocked. Like, I can't believe my brothers are friends with this guy. And they don't hang out with him regularly, but like, he's coming to my house. Well, when I go back to Maryland, he's gonna be there, apparently. This is the perfect time to enact my revenge for Esther. This is my perfect time to enact my revenge. But, I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do anything. But I'm like, why are you letting this thing in our house? Why are you inviting him over? He steals, he assaults, and he tortures animals. So you want him around. I'm just like, I have hated this kid with so much passion for so long. He's just been so, like, all I hear is just constant, pure evil coming from his direction. Press charges about the money, get a restraining order for your entire family so that your brothers don't have to be around him when he gets arrested. Move on with your life. You just start collecting evidence, don't I? I know you've been my favorite streamer ever since I saw your videos on Instagram, right? Really? Are you serious? My older brother once told a friend of mine was a bit fucked. It took me 10 years for me to understand she was 100% correct. My older sister, oh. Yeah, like, I feel like if you have, like, an older sister and she, like, or even, like, an older brother and they're, like, older siblings when they're, like, peep stuff, like, you really got to be all ears for that, guys, because older siblings really, like, the difference between older siblings are, like, gonna give you a lot, and I might be a little biased because I'm an older sibling, but, like, they have less of, like, when your parents are giving you advice and your parents are like, oh, don't trust that person or this person, there could be ulterior motives. Like, parents are just, like, can be paranoid in general. Parents could be, like, judgmental for no reason in general. Parents could have, like, a lot of issues, and parents could be like, oh, I don't like your friend sometimes for no reason, and it's just like, okay, mom, they just have piercings. Okay, dad, like, they just have blue hair. It doesn't make them, like, some woke liberal. They just wanted to dye their hair blue. It's okay. But, parents can have, like, weird motives for not liking your friends. But if an older sibling is like, don't trust that person, or, like, giving you, like, some advice on somebody or something, like, they have, be all ears for that. He'll blame everything he does on your family. I'll also record everything. So I'm gonna. This is I feel like the my issue in life with my family. Sometimes is like, I will see people and this is, I'm not like anyone could see this coming. Okay, for this one situation, obviously with mixed scrotum, but. Like, I will see bad people coming before the rest of my family does, and I'll be like, no, that person right there, you need, like, that person's a bad person. Like, they're gonna do something bad, like, I know it, like, it's so clear. And then my family's like, no, well, like, just because you don't like that, like, it's just, like, it, and then my family, like, learns the harsh way. That, like, that person was, like, evil. Oh my god, well, if only you just listen to me. If only you just listen to me. Not to say I told you so. But it's like, I'm just always, like, face palming. Like, if only they would listen to me. When I'm saying, like, and we have, like, a family member. It's so crazy. We have a family member who is, like, I don't like this family member because of, like, one specific thing that she's doing, and it's like, this is one of the tells, like, just one of the tells that I can tell, like, someone's about to be, like, this is about to turn into a big bad situation with this person, is when somebody is like picking some people off one by one. When you have like a person and they start picking people off one by one, for example, like they'll go for like the weakest one of the family, the one that everyone, the black sheep, like the one that everyone can kind of agree, like, yeah, they're weird. They'll be like, this person, like that mentally ill one, or that like autistic one, or that like crazy person of the family. It will start off with the like most dislikable family member, where they'll be like, we shouldn't invite them anywhere, like I don't like that person, and it's just like a lot of gossip. That then they're gonna work their way up through the weakest people and like just pick them off, and it's like a pattern of just like you'll notice, like this is just one of the things that I've been able to pick up on to tell when someone's about to be like the villain of like the entire friend group or the villain of the entire community. Like they will start picking people off one by one, and they'll never go for the most like popular liked person. They'll start with the like that people can agree, like, okay, we can all agree that black sheep of the family, like they're a little weird. If we don't invite them places anymore, if we start excluding them, like it wouldn't be so bad. They're gonna work their way up until they only have the most powerful people of the community or friend group or whatever in the palm of their hands. Like, but yeah, I see like one. Mr. Pomito! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Mr. Pomito. Mr. Pomito, how are you doing? Thank you so much, Mr. Pomito. Mr. Pomito, thank you. Thank you. I know I'm gonna need to reheat this food. I thought I was gonna end earlier and then eat it after stream. Finish eating it. Mr. Pomito, thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Pomito, for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So, yeah, I see this like one family member like picking people off one by one. And it started off with like, because she started off with like kind of the most like crazy dislikable person of the family, it was like, okay, I could see why she doesn't like him. That person is... Thank you for giving us some 2 cute twins. Thank you so much, Mr. Pomito. Thank you. So yeah, like she at first she was like she was kind of picking, yeah, it'll always start with that person. But I was like, okay, yeah, that person is very antagonistic. No wonder she doesn't want that person coming to places. But then it like she worked her way up more and more and more. And like she's literally picking off like any of the people who can't defend themselves, the people who look the weakest, the people who are just like, you can make an argument that like, oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't have, maybe she's right, maybe we should like all hate the grandma with dementia, developing dementia. Maybe it's like better off that way. Thank you for the gifted sub, Mr. Pomito. Thank you so much. Is this the original girl from the story who is being abused? Okay, the original story who's being abused, that girl? No. Wait, who are we talking about? The first girlfriend? Oh, is she alive and well? Oh, I'm sorry, misread your comment. I'm sorry. Is the original girl from the story who is being abused? Yeah, she seems like she's in a really good relationship right now. She seems like so much better right now. She seems a lot better right now. She seems to be doing really good, thankfully. I did continue to follow her and like keep up with her. She seems good, thankfully. But yeah. But yeah, this is like my frustration sometimes with like my family is like I feel like I'm better at like understanding who's gonna be like. And yeah, there's been times where I was like dating someone who my family was like, no, like that's gonna be a bad person, and I didn't listen to them. So yeah, like maybe I'm guilty too. But like I'm talking about friends. Like I'm talking about like being friends with people who I'm like, no, that person is going to betray you. Like they're going to betray you. You have to trust me. They're gonna do something bad to you. And shocker. Anyways, I'm gonna let you guys go because I feel really, really sick. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Do you guys like this time to stream? You guys like this time? Oh my god, it's about to be 3:33. Mr. Pomito, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Mr. Pomito. Is she a super villain? No, she's not. Which I would have become a super villain. The thing, like, the frustrating thing that I really feel bad for her about is, like, the community. And this happens so much, like, with, like, abusive people. That I, like, just, this is just observing. Like, I'm literally an outsider observing. This is observations. Like, she got abused. He abused her. And even I was like, you know what? Like, let me use some discernment. Like, I don't even know this girl. I don't know the story. Maybe he didn't abuse her. I was even thinking that. But no, like, even people who know this kid are like, yeah, he's troubled. He's been known to do this multiple times to multiple different girls. Okay. The thing that's, like, frustrating, and I really feel for her, and, like, she hasn't, I don't even know if how aware she is of this, or, like, I don't know, like, what her thoughts are, because I don't even know this girl, but what I observed is she got abused, he abused her, and the community, like, pushed her to the side, because they're like, oh, wow, oh, yeah, she shaved her head, I forgot to say that, she cut her hair off. She's shaving her head. She turned lesbian. She's ranting all the time on Facebook. Clearly, she's like, something's wrong with her. And all of that, like, mental illness stuff that came up with her, that came up after she broke up with this guy. Like, clearly, there's a correlation between, like, this relationship and, like, her mental health going downhill. Okay? The whole community, like, outcasts her. She's, like, a weirdo. She's a mentally ill one. Something's wrong with her. All the while, they keep him around. And give him a community. Give him friends. Give him, like, just love and support. And they just label him just a troubled kid. Like, yeah, he's been known to, like, we can't leave him alone with other people's daughters or anything because he's assaulting them and trying to grape them. But you know, it's just a phase. He's going through something. Like, it's like, is she very political? Not that I really noticed. I haven't even seen her, like, really political on Facebook. But it's, like, frustrating. Like, I really feel like that happens a lot, where it's just like religious community. Okay, I'll say it. Religious community. A lot of times we did it 1,000 hair touches. Are you serious in this one stream? You're serious? Religious people, churches, communities do this a lot, where it's like, and just communities in general, where it's like people also just don't understand, like, abuse makes people crazy. Like, you could be like, oh, well, they're crazy. Like, they were probably crazy and that's why they got abused. Or, like, the person had to abuse them because they were just crazy. Like, something was wrong with them. Like, no, where do you think crazy people come from? They get abused, usually. Like, that's, like, abuse doesn't make you come out of the other side a perfect angel and, like, a saint. No, like, it will, like, mess with your brain. And so, yeah, like, it just, like, gives people a reason to be like, well, she's crazy, so, like, why are we gonna listen to her? Like, why are we really gonna, like, kick this guy out just for some crazy girl who, yeah, she's probably accurate because he's been caught assaulting girls, but But she's crazy. Like, she's lesbian and she shaved her head, and she has like some mental illnesses. So, Cod Sweet Talk, thank you so much. Cod Sweat UK, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. So yeah, I'm just like ranting. This is just my rant. I know if like my family heard this, they'd be like, Carmaxlla, that's way too much personal. They'd be so mad. This is like so much personal information from like a friend of theirs, but it's like, God, sweat, Mr. Pomito. Oh my God, who are you giving subs to? Codset UK. Why would they be mad? You should be mad. They're going to get this fucking bozo into your house soon. What the fuck is happening over there? That's what I'm saying. And I'm kind of glad it's happening at a time when I'm going to be there so I can like moderate this and just see it for myself. Mr. Pomito, thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Live stream the entire thing, I know. I'm gonna be like probably live streaming while they're there, and I'm gonna be like, Josiah McScrotum is here. By the way, his name really is Josiah. It's just his last name I made up, so. Thank you so much, Cod Sweat UK. Well, I will say thank you to everyone on the board. He sounds like a kind of a jackass that may swing. I know, swing on. Yeah, I hope he fucking does try to swing on me. I hope he does, because my brothers would like never let, if he try, I hope he tries something. Cause like my brothers would never like let even their own friends do anything to me. Like they would have him drawn and quartered before he could lift a finger. Like, I hope he fucking tries something. I hope he tries something. Like, this kid just annoys me so much. This kid annoys me so much. I just need him in prison, so that I need him off the streets. I need him off the streets at once. But thank you guys so much to everyone on the board. Thank you to Rudy, Armadillo Rodeo, Curd Shake, Rookie, Cowboy. Oh, and Week Waka. It was so nice to have Lemon's girlfriend in chat. Mr. Pomito, Cod Sweat UK, and last but not least, Roach the GOAT! Roach the GOAT! Thank you so much, Roach. I don't know if you're watching this right now, but you... Mr. Pomito, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits, Mr. Pomito. Thank you. Roach, you are a... I don't even... You're just magnificent. Marvelous. Fantastic. Never before seen. Talented. Amazing. You're just, I don't even know where to begin and where to end with the compliments I feel for you. Thank you so much. You are so generous, and I want to stop glazing over, bro. I have to glaze. Mr. Pomito, oh my God! Thank you. Mr. Pomito! Thank you so much for the bit. Thank you so much, Mr. Pomito. Mr. Pomito, thank you so much. Mr. Pomito,
I got to stop waking up to this horror.
There he is, Alan David Corey, here to ruin my mood for the rest of my life. How are you? I hope you're doing horrible. Mr. Pomito, thank you so... Alan David Corey, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Alan David Corey. Okay. Alan David Corey. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Pomito. Thank you so much, Mr. Pomito. Thank you so much for all of the bits and gifted subs. Mr. Pomito, thank you so much. Mr. Pomito, thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Pomito. Mr. Pomito, thank you for the bits. Mr. Pomito, thank you. Mr. Pomito, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're so kind and sweet. Whoa! Mr. Pomito, holy shit. Mr. Pomito, you are so kind. Thank you. Oh my God, more? How? How? Oh my God! Mr. Pomito, this is more than I could ever ask for. Thank you so much, Mr. Pomito. Holy shit. Mr. Pomito, thank you. Oh my God, Mr. Pomito, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, he basically just donated $100 in bits almost. Like about... Thank you so much, Mr. Pomito. Thank you so much. He basically just donated over $100 in bits. Thank you so much, Mr. Pomito. More than 100. Literally, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 50. Plus 50. So that's 100. 100 and like close to 120. And then he donated even more in subs. Thank you so much, Mr. Pomito. Mr. Pomito, I really appreciate it. Here's my seal. I'm gonna put all of my seal emotes. Thank you so much, Mr. Pomito. I'm gonna stay because there's a hype train, guys. I'll stay because there's a hype train. He donated 5,000 plus 5,123. So much. Then he did do the 1, 2, 3, 4 as well in the 90. Thank you so much, Mr. Pomito. YWSM. You're welcome so much. Aww! Mr. Pomito, I hope you have a great day, and I hope everything that you give to me, all the blessings that you give to me, I hope that it gets back to you 1,000 times more. Same with everyone who gives me any type of support. I hope that you guys feel this support come back to you, and have this support come back to you 1,000,000 times fold. Like, I hope that you guys, I hope the best for you guys. Yeah, I'm very well off. Really, Mr. Pomito? I always want to ask you guys what you do for a living, but I know that's very inappropriate. But you guys can tell me if you want. You can tell me if you want, but it might be, you don't have to. I'm in finance. Oh, really? Can you give us finance advice? That's finance is great. Being financially literate is the most important thing, I do say. I'm 6'4", blue eyes, but no trust fund. Oh, like the song. Well, thank you so much, Mr. Pomito. How do you think he got all that money? He listened to exactly, guys. I'm pretty sure Mr. Pomito got all this advice from listening. Got all this money from listening to my tax advice. Clearly, that is the case here. It's very clear to me. And 2 + 2 = 4. It all makes sense. It's all adding up. You listen to my tax advice, you make so much money. It's true. I also bought 5,000 BC way back then when it was $2 per coin. Birth controls. You got birth controls 5,000? I'm kidding. Wait, bits? Wait, what is BC? Bitcoin? Oh my god! Bitcoin! Why did that take so long for me to understand? Bitcoin? Holy shit, $2 per coin? That's nice. Smart. Mr. Pomito, if you care to share, what do we invest in right now? What should we invest in? I sold it all at 100K per? No way. No way. I'm so happy for you. That is so cool. That's really great. That is just so great. Life-altering moment. That's actually really, really, really cool. If I had $100,000, I would get like so much matcha with it. I'm kidding. That's really great, Mr. Pomito. I wish the best for Roach go!
ORT hype trains be like ORT.
Roach go, thank you for the bits. I mean the dollars actually. The dono. Thank you so much for the dono. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Roach go. Thank you. Thank you so much, Roach go. Carmaxlla, 100K times 5,000. Wait. You bought 5,000 BC Bitcoin. Wait. Okay, I could be so... I'm probably having a blonde moment. It doesn't matter. If I dye my hair brown, I'm still having a blonde moment. Okay. Sorry for my potential blonde moment. But... So you got 5,000. And then each one costed 10,000. So you're like in the millions. Like lots of millions. Is that correct? Explain it to me like I'm 0 years old. I paid 10,000 for 5,000 Bitcoins and sold all of them at... Is this real? $100,000 so each show 500 million before capital gains tax. How much did you have to pay in taxes? The government took 125 million. So, wow. I would have just left the country. I would have like created my own charity, my own like I mean personally I would have created my own charity and then donated all of it to my own charity, my own foundation and then been like, oh yeah, I donated it all to charity. Too bad you can't tax me on it. And I would have kept like 25,000 in my own pocket, so I only get like taxed like $4,000. I would have just, that might be against the law, who knows? But oh my gosh, it's all good. I'm getting roughly 990 million back with deductions and loopholes. That is so good. I'm really happy for you. I'm really happy for you. That is so amazing. And I'll give 0 to charity because fuck them. It's your money. Do what you want. That's really cool. Wow. No, don't at the IRS. Thank you so much, Mr. Pomito, for sharing that with us. Some of your wealth with us in the chat, gifting people subs and whatnot, and all the bits. Thank you so much. I can only be so humbly grateful for you. Excuse me, I keep hiccuping. Gracing us with some of your massive amounts of wealth. I'm planning on filling 10 LV duffels with 150,000 and blessing random poor. You should do that. That's actually really cool. That would change a lot of people's lives. Random pores is funny. Random pores. I'm gonna start calling poor people random pores. They're saying, Sushi said, I'm random. Well, thank you so much. That's really, Mr. Pomito, thank you so, wait, Mr. Pomito, it says for bits, he gifted 10,824, which is, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not wrong, that's 100, okay, I could be so wrong. That's 182, right? And 40 cents? Dollars? Okay. 108. Okay, that makes sense. Otherwise, it'd be like 1,800. Okay. 18,000. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't thinking about okay. Scratch my head. Thank you so much, Mr. Pomito. You're really encouraging me to want to invest my money in stuff right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the inspiration to do better in life, to invest, to handle your wealth correctly. Roach bought Pomito's BC and sold it last week. That's probably what's going on here. That's probably exactly what's going on here. I actually have heard, and I don't know where I heard this. Mr. Pomito! Mr. Pomito, that's so inappropriate, but thank you so much for the dono! Oh my god, Mr. Pomito, thank you so much! Mr. Pomito, are you gonna invest in Trump coin? I feel like it's too high now. I didn't even know about it when I should have invested in it. Thank you so much, Mr. Pomito! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Pomito, for the dono. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll invest that dono into something. In fact, right after this stream, I'll go invest it in something. I'll find something to invest in. Thank you so much. Invest it into. Oh, thank you, Mr. Pomito. Thank you. Just not Trump coin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's something I was gonna say about investing, but I forgot. I'm blanking out. Sorry, I was trying to remember what I was gonna tell you about investing. Is it the economic key? Whatever it's called, the economic key. Well, that thing, isn't it gonna collapse soon? So we should all invest at that point, right? Karma, aren't you rich? Well, I would be rich, actually. I believe I would be rich. I think I'll be very rich. Oh my god, I thought that was me, like, sleeping. Ew. Okay, anyways. I would be rich, but I, trusted my money with, the wrong person. That's my story. Totally random question to ask you if you don't mind me asking. Go ahead, you can ask me it. Didn't you major in that thing called economic-y? Yeah, I didn't. I majored in business, but that's not what my what is it called? That's not what my, what is it called? I went to community college and got, what's the thing called? Associate's degree. That my associate's degree said I like did like general studies, but I focused in like business classes that would count towards my overall business. So I took a lot of economic-y classes, and like, so the economic-y has this thing called collapsing. Sometimes it does that. And collapsing, that's when you invest. I haven't read that. Okay, give me some good books to read about investing in money. I really would like to know. We need another school Carmella school arc. I know. Need to go back to school to have some more lore. Did she learn anything in college that couldn't be looked up on the internet? That's a good question. No, I did not. But it was community college. Okay. It's community college. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. Mr. Pomito, thank you. Not go to bed. I'm gonna go off stream. Getting horrible cramps. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. Wait, did Mr. Pomito get banned? Oh, he got banned for saying that? You can unban him. I don't think that was like too bad what he said. I don't think that was ban worthy. Okay, Mr. Pomito and Roach, thank you guys so much for the donos. I will see you guys tomorrow at like probably the same time, like 1 or 2. Well, that would be like 4 or 5 p.m. Most likely 4 p.m. Let's do 4 p.m. tomorrow. See you guys 4 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Good night, Mr. Bermudo. Good night, Jack Goldberger. Hold on 1 second. Good night, Sushi. Good night, Super. Good night, Luking. Good night, Nathan. Good night, Mike Moore. Good night, Lawrence. Good night, Azam Hosafi. Good night, Maroon Rose Prince. Good night, Alec01. Good night, John Wilson. Good night, Harlots. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you everyone for watching. Good night, Brusco. Good night, everyone.